I just haven't renamed it. It just says Mike. But it's the stream. Hello, everybody. Sorry, everyone. I did not sleep well. Temperature didn't drop at all, so I'm sound very snotty because I slept with the fan on, and also kept spraying myself down for friction cooling. And yeah. So Carol read time. Sorry, I sound like shit. I'm joined, of course, by we have Fu and his cursedness and Grundy. So we might get joined by more because I believe that Dave said he was coming. Well, yeah. Oh. Let's have a look here. Oh, we do. We do have a Mikhail. Hello, Mikhail. If we do have to, in fact, you know, say at any point, Mikhail, why? He's gonna be here. Oh. Hopefully, you know, it's been getting less and less Mikhail wise as the years have gone on. So. Apparently not everyone. No one's hearing anyone else. Why? Because they're hearing like. Yeah, no, wavelength. Yeah, it's a good thing that we haven't started yet then. No, look. Let me just check. It might be Discord's fault. It is Discord's fault. Would you like to say that again?
Oh, that's prick again. Nope.
No. It's for our ears only.
There was a lot of talk about penises, but you know, they're men, so...
What are you talking about?
Penises, apparently. Wait, shit.
Actually, you know what else made an appearance at the New Year's party I was at last night?
Oh, yeah. Grundy went to a hot New York...
I did. Someone pulled out a dildo.
Ah!
Out of a brown brown paper bag. And waved it around.
Where do you keep your dildo?
That's none of your damn business, Sam.
One of them's louder than the rest. That would be probably Fu, because I was watching stuff with him recently and then just being like, why is your volume all the way down there? There we go. Let me level him out to everyone else.
La 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 la.
Yep, still hearing you perfectly.
Whoop, whoop.
Perfect. Perfect. I think we're now in ready mode.
Yes, as I was saying, we've waited 364 days for this moment, and now it is here.
Yes.
I'm so excited.
I am too.
Yes.
But wait, it wouldn't be a Carol Reed stream without the lady herself. She's running a little late. Oh, here she is.
Hello.
Hello, Carol.
I got drunk last night.
Oh, you got drunk.
At the New Year's party.
So yeah.
We know, Carol. We know.
I know. I'm here. I hope I'm not too late. Oh, Demon Dragon has redeemed hydration.
Okay.
It's time for my patented hangover cure. I like to call it hair of the dog.
Oh no. Oh, Carol.
Is it called wine?
Carol.
Yes.
It's time to start your adventure.
When, Carol? When?
I can never start an adventure without my fuel. Excuse me. Oh, it's been a year, let me tell you.
Oh. But Carol, we're about to find out about your year.
I know, I'm getting ready.
Yeah, alcohol dehydrates.
Carol, have you ever considered that if you burp every single time, maybe you're gulping a bit too fast?
I have my technique, excuse me.
Unless, of course, it's carbonated, because I find carbonation sets me right off on that path.
Alright, I've loaded it up my 20 seconds. Let's go.
Good. I'm just...
My goal is
listing
to
my
drink
plans.
1 glass of wine for every year.
Oh, just
Ever?
one.
So that was my 21st, and now I've just poured out my 22nd glass. And then I'll have my 23rd.
Okay. Let's start
And then we'll
again.
get cray-cray.
Yeah, and then we'll get crazy.
Do we feel like playing the tutorial again, or do we feel ready?
Yes! We must always play the tutorial.
Well, you
I
never
like
know.
How
to
to play it,
rebuild.
Carol.
You never
Look,
know.
we're rebuilding Stina's latest business that burnt down.
Did anyone remember to pad the floor around Carol? Oh no, Carol woke up in a ruined building again. Stina's been here.
It's fine. One of my New Year's resolutions is to not throw up.
Oh, well, I'm about to spin you around, Carol.
Well, I appreciate that.
What? There's a shoe on the wall.
It's my shoe. That's where it went.
So, are we padding the room like, preventing physical harm to Carol, or are we padding the room like puppy pads?
I don't know, but there's a new pickup icon. It's very stylish.
Okay, you can drag an object into the... Try putting it back down. Okay. Release it with a right click. Excellent. To examine them, right click on them. Ugh, it's a paintbrush. It's
Ooh, that's where it went.
slightly dirty. But the bristles are clean.
Oh, that's where it went.
Yes.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay. Back out. Let's combine these things. Oh, dirty brush.
Mm.
Okay, find something to...
Oh, Stina, when will you learn to take down your coat hooks before burning down your business?
Here we
They're
go.
not cheap.
Ah, beautiful.
Ooh, animations.
Before we start, you might take a peek in the notebook. Oh, let's see what we got here.
Oh,
Oh, we've got a clue.
my tomato. That's where it went.
I always feel like the weirdest things in Carol's notebook has to be like not specifically for us, but for people that go like, what's going on in the notebook? Because we've got a Clinique
Well,
lipstick. We've got
I've
a
got
sponge.
earplugs, and I've got tampons.
Got a bit
Are those tampons?
Yes, those are tampons.
Oh.
Those are earplugs next to them.
I sometimes get them mixed up.
Oh dear. This is also Clinique. I had one of these.
You have to speak
Maybe-
up. I'm on my period.
Maybe I'm born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Nail polish. Another brush. What we've got here? Ritual of Sakura. Oh, it's a hand lotion.
Ooh.
Earth Spirit, something called Earth Spirits. Another lipstick. These also look like earplugs. How many earplugs do you need, Carol?
A lot.
Yeah, like you've got
At least
Biggie
two.
smells.
2 sets of earplugs and tampons that, you know, I suppose in a fix you could use as earplugs as well. This looks like there might be a brooch over here.
I bet you can't guess what I have to throw in the enemy's eyes this game.
Eyeshadow?
Or perhaps you can.
I really hope it's the tomato.
I mean,
Me
eyeshadow.
too, actually.
Eyes are where eyeshadow goes. I mean, how much effect would that have?
Oh, I didn't actually click on this. Oh, look, here we go. Just follow the instructions on the screen. Okay, we can back out now. Turn to our left again. Oh, hotspot detection. We always like that. Look at the
Oh,
shoe.
excellent. Happy with that.
Ah, my shoe. Wait, look at the shoe again. The code is 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 7, 8, 12.
12.
5, 12. Press the buttons on the shoe.
Doop, doop. I'd love it if there was
Oh,
like
God.
there was a secret code in the shoe,
Yeah.
but we haven't had the clues for it, unless it's the shoe size.
Oh well.
Here we go. Bees.
Ooh.
I have one last assignment before my summer vacation.
Oh, Carol, you're working again. That's good. It's always good to hear you working.
Prices are higher than ever, so I definitely need the money.
I always feel like Carol's broke, and yet she's happy to live the way she does.
Inflation.
My neighborhood has been turned into a construction site, so I need
Oh,
to
no!
work for a while.
Stina's
You
building
burned
her
down that
own
many
Walmart.
businesses.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, bit of a getting jiggy with this
Ooh,
sort of.
funky.
Here we go. Oh!
Ooh.
Dong.
Oh! It's got multiple sounds!
Ooh.
Oh, that's lovely.
I'm a musician.
Yeah, I'd love it if it was if I could somehow get it in time with the jazzy music.
It's very humongous entertainment. I like it.
I love it. Oh, excellent. All right.
I love interaction.
What we got here? Nothing here. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, hello.
Oh.
My new
Wow.
view, the ugliest tree in town.
But it's pretty. It's white.
Wow, get wrecked, tree.
Yes.
There's a scrub joke in there as well, but I can't think of it right now.
Oh, the game shelf is not close up, but it might need to be later with it being called the Game Maker.
Where's the Orion conspiracy?
We'll find it. We'll find
You
it.
shut your whore mouth.
Remember that there's a USB stick, a USB cable here.
Okay.
Weights as well. Carol's
Oh.
getting strong.
All right, let's see.
That's right. So I can punch people who hate the Orion conspiracy.
I can see Voodoo Kid.
Fucking bring it on.
Toonstruck, Titanic. I'm in the T's. I
I think
need to
Orion
do the
Conspiracies,
O's.
middle bookcase, third
Yeah, yeah.
shelf.
There it is. Here it
Yeah.
is.
They're in alphabetical
Found it.
order.
Straight away.
Yes, there
You're
it is.
alphabetical.
Yeah.
It's a cable. Well done, Wilco Webb.
Damn it.
Oh yeah. Carol hasn't got much to say
shiny
about
thing.
her things this year so far. Oh,
Oh, that's nice.
I'm writing a novel. Oh, look, and there's my wine. It helps me
Carol, why
write.
do you have two PCs again?
yeah, Carol.
I have to, hack things. I'm a lead hacksaw.
Carol,
Yeah, one for each hand.
Yes.
Oh. Carol's phone.
you,
Oh,
the
yes.
sort of hackers, just one keyboard in one hand.
Let's have a look.
As seen
Got
in
it.
the documentary Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the home
Ah,
brew. Always good to
Oh,
check.
My
it's
out.
going well.
Oh my goodness!
Look how
Carol,
many containers I have.
Carol.
yes.
That's,
Excuse me.
oh,
Carol, I'm sure this is the first time you've heard this, but you think there might be a problem.
Yeah, the problem is I don't have enough wine.
No, the electricity prices are too high.
you can't get fit.
That's right.
The electricity prices are too damn high.
That's my excuse
right.
too.
I'm going to conserve energy by double fisting this wine.
Oh. I like that you can still see it's clearly, like the two beds next to each other with but it's got a wrapper on it now so that they're not going to come apart.
I think that
Well,
might
it's
just be the
cozy in
design.
there.
I always
I
wonder.
did
It's
that.
not cozy, in fairness.
I always wonder with taking the Mikhail probably could answer this for us, taking the pictures for it, if it's just let's
It's
just-
Mikkel.
Yeah, sorry, you're right. It's Mikkel. But in terms of just being honey, I'm gonna take the pictures for Carol Reed's bedroom now. I'm just gonna messy up half the bed, make it look like a single person lives here. Oh, cupboard.
Ooh, the jet. The jet started up. Excuse me.
It does happen that way. All right,
I just need to go and check those jets. Oops.
Always good to check Carol's bathroom. She's got toilet paper. Everything's fine. I mean, I'm just glad that my fan on my end isn't being picked up because I need it. Oh, don't forget that you can save. Oh, hello. Hi there. All right, from Dalton Johnson. All right. Oh, Carol Reed's on the Bexnet. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Oh, resume. Miss Reed, thank you for agreeing to help me. You're the only one in the area that offers services like this that has more than recent recommendations. More than decent, even. And excellent ones at that. As I told you on the telephone, the police have not been able to be much help. They simply think that my wife has left me, but she's gone without a trace for more than 2 days. She would never do that. And we haven't quarreled or anything. I'm attaching a picture of Daria here as promised. I'm looking forward to meeting you. You can drop by anytime.
I like to think Carol only agreed to take the case if this person would send a picture of their hot wife.
Well, this is the thing as well. Like, the police are terrible. Like, you know, like, if you think that there's a cause to think that someone has not run away, then they should be following up on it, you know?
So also, I'm sure it's the wrong instrument that I'm thinking of, but this part of the music is just reminding me of Trombone Champ.
Nope. I'm on a strict low-carb diet. But it might be useful someday.
Remember, Carol has rice.
We can throw it in someone's
the
eyes.
baddie's eyes? Yes.
You know, I make an exception for wine, which has lots of carbs, but I don't care.
The carbs are calories.
Yes.
Fair.
Here we go. Let's go to Dalton Johnson.
BicycleBell.mp3.
Alright, here we go. Ooh, hello, look at you.
That's kind of gross.
Oh, it looks like it's got a note in its nose. Do you see it? Do you see it?
Does a bit. But clicking does nothing?
No, there's no hotspot for it. Not till
I think it
now,
might just be
anyway.
another skull that's behind it that just kind of looks like one.
Hello. Got ourselves a bit of a darts champ here.
I really appreciate you taking this on.
Hello. How long's your wife been missing, mate?
She disappeared 2 days ago.
And the police...
Sometime in the morning.
Why don't the police want to do anything about it? Do you have kids?
No.
Okay.
And Daria doesn't have any close relatives since her mother died last year.
Okay.
I've been looking for that, but I haven't found anything.
I need to go through all your shit for reasons.
I figured that. That's why I'll stay in my brother's apartment for a few days, so I won't get in your way.
Go till she comes back! That's not necessary, but will be helpful. I'll start by taking a look outside. Go through all your shit. Okay, excellent. Can't open that yet. Why is there just randomly a hook over here? Because that's the type of hook that stops a door from being opened. Oh, no.
Well, there's a door to its left.
I was going to say, there's a hook hole here. It's going to keep it open.
Yeah.
Oh, a vice. If we need to vice it. Oh, yeah. Hoop, what do you know? Oh, you've got Sweet William. That's nice.
Dalton's in there packing.
Oh, okay. You got a hose. That's good. Plants. Oh, hello. Oh, an outdoor commode. It's indoors. Oh, hello. What do I got here? Run the disc according to the instructions. I will only emphasize once how decisive this is for your future well-being. Huh?
Is that a threat, do you reckon?
Kind of, possibly. It could also be like, if you run this wrong, you won't get the not. I was about to say the pleasure. I mean the full enjoyment of a thing.
Is that a
Okay.
toilet?
That I think so.
In an adventure game?
It does look a bit toilet-ish.
Look, it's a toilet owned by the Knights Templar.
Ah. Let's open the door. Keep going this way. Oh, you can go for quite a ways.
This music is just too dreamy.
Yes. You feeling things, are you, Carol?
Somebody about to dance in a diner?
Yes.
Ooh, a barbecue.
Ooh,
Oh, it's so clean.
yeah. I've got to close it first.
No
before I
one
can
uses
leave.
this barbecue.
No, it's never been used since it was bought, clearly. Ooh,
Mm.
a pool.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you, sir. I'm awake, phone. I'm awake. I set myself.
when
many
did I
alarms.
get his number?
Ooh, hello.
Oh, time to sleep.
I mean, he's got our number from our ad.
Oh, lost train dude, you scamp.
Okay. Seen nothing too sus yet. Oh, the pool. That pool looks real nice right now. Alright, let's go into the house because that's where we want to go. Oh, hello. Oh, another outhouse? These people have lots of toilets.
Yeah, I've
Well, you
got
know,
distracted for
they-
a second. Is this where they live?
Yes.
Yes.
In their house?
Yeah, they live in
Yes.
their house. I know it's shocking. Oh,
They shit in their house too, and all around.
all right, we've got our first.
There's many up. Oh, there's lots of fly swatters too. I guess
Yeah.
when you have that many toilets, you need lots of fly swatters.
Yeah, it's very required. Okay, so that's where we came from. That's another door. Nothing in the kitchen. Oh, okay, so that's. The door we
Oh
came
no,
from.
Ilkia! I'm
Just
so
look-
sorry.
Yeah, is that New Year's overdoing it or some form of illness, or were you just unfathomably bored?
Well, Ilkia, I'll have one for you.
Oh, hello.
Oh
Can
no.
I have dropped the key to the closet under the stairs where I turned the canoe around?
Is that what they're calling it these days?
You got to turn a canoe around
Calling
at some
what?
point.
You know what? Never mind.
Turn the canoe around.
This Fanta bottle looks empty, and yet it's in the cupboard. But I guess it must have something.
Oh,
in it.
he's a hoarder. Clearly.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god! Go back! Go back!
Oh my
He's got a
God!
picture of a dead child! No, they don't have any children!
Why?
That's why they don't have any children!
Oh God!
Oh god! I'm going to be sick!
Oh no! Oh.
Happy New Year, everyone, by
Yeah.
the way.
Okay, so we need the key. The note reckons the key is
At
under
least-
the stairs.
At least I managed to keep my New Year's resolution for 15 and a half hours. A record!
Well, done?
Thank you!
Oh, more earplugs.
Oh, I have earplugs just like that.
Carol, are you putting them in now?
Have you kept them somewhere handy?
Oh, their radio doesn't
Yes.
work. Oh, a Barbie. I had that Barbie
Oh.
doll growing up.
Bobby! Oh, I'm sorry, Ilkia. Didn't mean to remind you. Hey, that's an IKEA dresser. I have one of those.
Hmm. It does look like it's part of the same set that my bed was. It actually looks a bit like the chest of drawers my brother made out of my bed after it basically fell apart. He was like, some of this wood's still good. Hello. Ooh, hello.
Oh!
Oh.
Boy.
Do we even ask how these symbols
Oh,
change?
we've had the Templar, now we've got the Illuminati. What's next?
Okay, remember the Illuminati box.
Always remember the Illuminati box.
Oh,
Ooh. I like rearranging candles. It's my new hobby.
just the one though.
Yes.
Yay, Quadbot still works.
Yeah, I mean, I fixed him. I had to clear out a lot of the junk in him, but he's fixed.
That's what I just did. Wait, did you look at the
I'd
nightstand?
like to test this
I
theory.
did. There was what's it called?
Oh, for God's sake.
Wait a minute.
Come on.
Go back. That other room.
Into the other room?
Yes. Those are children's beds.
Yeah, but
Hang on a minute.
it might be the
He
case.
lies.
It might
Children's beds. Picture of a dead child.
it might be their guest room where they're
Carpet
like
that's not
two
nailed
people
down
can
all the way.
stay. Because look, the drawers are empty. Oh, but it can't.
Oh. Ooh.
The poison cupboard.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we've figured out what happened to the children. I'm sorry to say.
Where's the hotspot for
No,
this?
not that one.
That doesn't
Oh.
work.
Have we come across another locked door?
There were a couple of bobby pins upstairs, but we're not expected to lockpick something, are we?
No.
Maybe.
They weren't.
My
picked up
hands
at
are too shaky and uncoordinated to lockpick things.
all. I mean, that's a monitor. I don't know why I'm trying to put this into it like it's got a built-in DVD player.
Well, some of them do.
They do,
Yeah,
but
that's
they,
probably for your computer back home.
yeah, but
Find a random CD, just bung it into your... well, I suppose she's got a spare computer. Maybe that's why. Because she keeps picking up random CDs, putting them in her PC without any kind of thought to viruses.
so many saves. Carol?
What's going on?
Well, I guess we're doing this in one go then.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's Space Venture.
Mikhail?
Look, save... You know, making the save system is hard, okay?
It is.
Yes, sir.
It's just more
Sometimes
of
it can be the whole last 30% of the project.
That's true. Try loading. Wait, no, you can load now.
So it did save.
Load.
Oh, look.
Yes, look, you saved
Oh,
3
nice.
times.
Interesting.
Intriguing. Well spotted.
Especially considering the thumbnail is the save menu.
I like
Yes.
that. It lets you know where you were just before
Exactly.
loading.
It's every single one of them's gonna be the save menu.
It's one of those. It's one of those, eternal kaleidoscope things.
Or is it because this is the game maker, it's actually a meta reference?
Does that mean if I say, look, I'm gonna say,
Could be.
I'm gonna save another one now, because it's gonna be like, the ultimate mirror effect. Because look, we've got the
The save screen's all the way down.
yeah.
This is too much for me.
Oh, she's gone. I noticed that as well. That
You know, I'm actually with you on that one, Carol.
it doesn't
I
have
wanted to have actual double vision.
it doesn't have daylight savings on it, because it's saying 6:30 a.m. but
Oh.
it's 7.
Ooh.
Anyway, let's go back to Carol's house.
Ooh.
Dum, 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 dum. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, yeah, baby.
Ooh.
I used to have one like this that you'd had to, me.
I feel
Yes,
so retro.
Oh, you've been enjoying the playthroughs of Super Solvers. Weren't you there for the stream? Oh,
Oh.
punch in the
The
password.
music changed.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Just hit the keys really hard.
Oh,
Is it us?
IRSA. No. We did.
No, ASS.
Oh,
The American
hang on.
spelling.
Look.
What? Oh.
So,
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I just put an ass.
Wait, look at that note you found in the bag.
Oh, you're right.
Oh yeah.
According
R-A-D.
and decisive.
Rad.
R-A-D. Ooh.
Raid.
Right, yeah, raid.
Yeah. I was capitalized as well, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, whoops.
P.
Rad.
D.
R-A-I-D.
Raid. R-A-I-D.
Raid.
Oh, right. R-A-I-D.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Hey, it's a quarter of a church.
yes. The other three are dead. You're the only one left now. There may still, I don't know why I'm choosing this voice. There may still be a way out for you. Let's see if you can find the exit here to begin with.
Oh no.
We're playing a
It's
Carol Reed
so-
within a Carol Reed.
You've entered a mini game or a game within a game. In these games, not all the usual game mechanics will work. In this game, for example, you will not be able to use the spacebar to reveal active areas on the screen.
Ooh, you just gave us that.
Some mini games can be solved without external clues, while some can't be completed until you've gathered information from outside the mini game. Interesting. You can always exit the mini game at any point by hitting the exit link.
Yo, dog, we heard you like Carol Reed.
Ooh, look, that rock is the same as the rock on the top right.
Floating
Oh.
rock in the sky. It is our savior now.
Uh-huh.
Is it Simon Says?
I just tried that, but nothing's
No.
ding. Green, blue, yellow. Someone remember that.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh.
Here we go. Green, blue, yellow.
Blue, yellow.
Blue, yellow. Oh.
And now I got a rock.
I don't get it. These aren't socks.
Now we've got a different one.
I wish I had socks. It's cold.
Wait. I keep
There, go back.
keep throwing spray spell like it's gonna fucking do anything.
There it is, in the center.
In the center.
No, go back.
one.
Turn to the right. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
One up.
Up.
Up there.
Red, blue, green.
Red, blue, green.
Oh.
Ooh.
Red, blue, green. Okay, now we have two stars. Not
No.
green.
No. No, not there.
God, how will find it in here?
Carol, what the fuck? So unrealistic. Well,
I'm going to drink more.
Oh no. Oh, look, there's another direction, Carol.
Oh, there. Up there. Up there. There.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
Green, purple,
Green,
blue.
Purple cyan.
Turquoise. Cyan. That's what I meant to say. They made mist, you know.
Green.
Green, purple, blue.
Green,
Purple.
purple, cyan.
Something. Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
I
And then France.
I was also trapped, but for me there was no way out. I bet you have wondered why the other 3 had their hands tied behind their backs. Or maybe you've already figured that out.
Well, I'm wondering that now.
Yeah.
The narrow path and gate lead to life, while the wide path and gate lead to destruction. You must have read up on the others. Do you remember where Axel Oliver's body was found? Yep, let's go have a look.
Wait a minute. I remember Axel Oliver.
Oh, yeah, actually. That name does ring a bell.
That was from the other game.
Yeah.
I mean, case.
Was he... Oh, God, was he the guy who... Was he the homeless guy who died out in the...
Oh,
Yes, I think
in the
so.
woods? Yeah. I think we found his tarpaulin or something and found, a lighter or something.
We always find his tarpaulin. Oh. A, B, D. A, B, D.
A, B, D. Always be...
Drunk! Yes, I agree.
Okay, F, H, L. Fight homeless lunch. No, we...
Oh, you're right, Totus. That was Amos Green.
You're right.
Oh, yes. Axel Oliver. Axel Oliver. I'm going to go to Google. I can't talk. I'm drunk.
We know, Carol.
Yes.
A, G, M, E, K. So this is just a path of letters. A, B, C. Whoa. Whoa. Okay,
What?
so we're back at the top. I don't understand.
Maybe we don't have enough info to finish this one
No,
yet.
so let us pop out. And where's our phone? Can we ring anyone? No.
That was kind of cool, though. I like that.
Yeah, maybe it's like letting me go to my other games on my shelf. Oh my god, I have games on my shelf. We don't need a USB cable yet. Oh. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh! We're
I
going.
missed it. What did it say?
Oh god, it went so quickly. But it was Edmund, which is where all the money goes when you pay for these games.
Oh.
So we're literally we're going to MDM games.
How meta.
Yes, and Jonas will just be randomly there, like, hey. Yeah, it went by
Or
me quick.
Bigge.
Yeah, this was a picture of where.
I hope.
In another game, it was
Oh god, it's right behind the industrial park.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Oh god.
Oh, hey, Cat. Hi. You had some ideas, but like at the same time, who are you? How do I know you?
Yes, I've been thinking. Maybe you should go to Paris for your next case.
This
It
is.
would make for some interesting locations.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like, what?
I'm afraid of traveling.
Free trip to Paris? Come on. Tell me more.
You did travel here originally.
Is this the architect? Is this like the Matrix? Have I met my creator?
Well, no, this isn't. Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, he's the money man.
We also need faster moving plots.
Oh.
Maybe with some action elements. I'm not
I'll
sure
throw this tomato in your face!
Oh, about that bonus? Yes, give me the money.
Bonus!
I have some
Yes.
cards here for the employees.
Oh wait, we're employees now.
Oh.
Wait!
Oh.
What?
I ain't gonna say no to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Careful of that fourth wall. That's fragile.
Please
Thanks.
think about the Paris scenario.
I'd like the Paris scenario.
No.
Yeah, but
Wait a minute!
do they have an industrial zone?
No, but you know what they have a lot of in Paris?
Boobs? Oh, fine. Of course. I'll seriously consider it. Oh, not Carol.
Oh,
See you soon. Oh,
there's too much. Stina!
she's got her own
There
personal
we go.
counter.
Wait, didn't she work at the library
Yeah, but
before?
it
Or is
sounds
this a
like-
different one?
I think it's a different library.
Last
Oh.
one burned down.
Oh, right.
Not again, Stina. You promised me it wasn't going to happen again.
Wait, it's a library next to a bowling center?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Stina!
Oh, Stina, it's always lovely to see you.
Stina, they didn't finish your sign.
It's very dignifying. Do you think you can dig out some information about recent crime victims who've had their hands tied behind their backs?
Well, you can always Google it too.
Yeah, Carol.
Not when I have you!
No, you can get me past the paywalls.
Ask Stina and just get told to Google it.
Yeah. The police are very clueless over mysterious murders of 3 men who were found with their hands tied behind their backs this spring. According to Police Superintendent Roger Mahler, the victims are believed to have been drugged, strangled, and then moved to various bizarre locations. Imagine if that's actually, like, you go to see Roger and it's actually Jonas, and Jonas has been undercover the entire time. Hello, Carol.
Or he's been a murderer the whole time.
There's Axel Oliver, never mind.
Oh, okay, here we go. Revealed working victims' hands were tied behind their backs, bearing a symbolic meaning that it hasn't been necessary to carry out the murders. Doesn't have to. What?
Oh no. The other 3 victims had their hands tied behind their backs like in the game.
Yeah. So Axel Oliver found... Did you not get that, Did you not get that idea beforehand that it was for realsies?
Jeez, I thought I was the drunk one.
But you are self-aware,
Here,
so
Nick,
it's all good.
here's one for you.
Oh.
Look, he rolled low on his perception, okay? Give him a break.
Axel Oliver, 49, was found outside the marble quarry in the outskirts of North Shopping on April 21, while Brody Lumber, 59, was found in the country trapping pit for wolves on May 5th. The latest victim, Caleb Bolt.
Not wolves.
Wolves. Sure, Miss Reed, our wolves. Was placed in outside outdoor piece of art in Central North Shopping on May 23rd. There are no known connections between the victims, but they probably all knew each other in some sort of way, probably in some sort of game club. Digitopia. Yes, so he was found in a marble quarry on the outskirts North Shopping. You seem to have ascertained more information about these 3 men. Oh, you have to. Do it, Stina.
I can only do
yes,
one before lunch.
You have to.
You'll have to do
So can I.
Oh, cool. Oh, here we go.
Oh my. Hello, Axel Oliver.
It's a shame you're dead, sir.
It's the marble quarry then.
Yes, the North Shopping Telegraph can now reveal that the man found dead in the marble quarry last week was Axel Oliver, the only surviving heir of the once prominent Oliver family. You posted the photo capture in the server. Excellent. I
can see why he was found in a marble quarry. That jawline is chiseled.
Throughout the 20th century, the Oliver family made a fortune in mining marble in North Shopping and its outskirts. During the latter quarter of the century, demands for marble decreased drastically, and most of the quarries had to be shut down. One of the older Oliver quarries, the Shamrock Quarry, is now part of the nature reserve and is a popular tourist attraction in North Shopping. Axel Oliver was also considered somewhat of a playboy. I mean, I got that with the jawline. And was never a successful businessman himself. He was the 3rd victim within 2 months. He was actually the first of them, though, wasn't he? Because it was April 21st when he died, where the others were in May. After being strangled while in a drug-induced state. Ooh, Carol, we're gonna get you drugged again! He was 49 when he was killed. No kids, no close family members. Interesting. Ooh, I didn't actually see what Automud was on about, because I'm actually looking.
You know who else has no children and no close family members?
The woman that's got
Daria.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Yes.
For a moment there, I thought you meant the character, as in like the TV show character.
Diarrhea, cha cha cha. Diarrhea, cha cha cha.
Carol.
Yes.
Carol.
Yes.
There we go.
Carol.
Gordon. I I like this game.
That was a lot of information at once. Thanks,
You
Stina.
know what?
Fuck you.
This old notice board might help you.
Oh. What?
Yeah, Carol, might help if you fucking read.
Thanks for
My
this, Stina.
Never read.
Just stick that under your arm and wander all around our shopping.
Yeah, thanks, Stina. Bye for now. Oh, I can go back.
I haven't got time for that now.
Nah.
Oh well. Maybe someday. I'm afraid I have some bad news. It's time
what's that?
for me to go.
Aw.
But before I do...
Yeah, here she goes.
Oh! And before I do, I have a message from my friend.
You stepped on my face. You stepped all over the place. Ah. Oh, sorry. I thought you were a prostitute.
Yeah, I know you did, Bigge. I know you did.
Well, goodbye.
Goodbye,
I
Carol.
need a new sound for my soundboard of me falling down the stairs.
Oh.
Well, goodbye.
Goodbye, Carol.
Why not
Goodbye,
record
Carol.
one now?
Goodbye, Grundy.
Bye, Carol. Oh, Grundy's going too?
Yeah, Grundy's been, like in the back cupboard, kept away from view. The poor dear.
Or maybe he saw Carol coming and was just like, no, fuck this kid on, I'm no in.
Yeah.
Yeah, smart.
The marble quarry, and I'm just finding myself going towards toilets again.
I don't see
There's
any
a lot of
marbles,
them
though.
about.
Carol Reed has to have the most toilets for the entire
I
game
wonder
series.
where Axel Oliver was found.
Maybe it was here. In the toilet. This is generally considered the
A
most...
dignified way to go, but it's a private one.
This is generally the most important quarry in the region. It was active until 1670s when it was shut down in 1979. The marble considered here was high quality light green rock with white streaks. It was very popular all over Europe. The Shamrock quarry is 190 meters deep, which makes it the deepest quarry in the region. Its area, however, is slightly smaller than that of the near Oxfield quarry, located 3 miles northeast of here. Oh yeah, we did. We did get.
I think everybody keeps building new sheds because they mysteriously burn down.
And Carol keeps like going through all their shit, and they just like, okay, we're going to build another one with another lock on it. How's this woman
Maybe if we
keeping
build
through?
400 sheds per person, Carol will get bored and not search them all.
Lovely pot plant, thank you.
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh no, I thought it was going to be like the first puzzle from Ripper for a second.
Ooh, sandpaper.
Sanded paper.
Oh, clicked out of the screen.
Those looked like puzzle rocks to me.
They did, so probably we're coming back here at some point.
Yeah.
Can't go that way. I think we're done. Alright. Oxfield Quarry instead. It's pretty. Oh, another little table? Oh, hello. Wait,
Useful.
it's like a key, but it also looks like it would have it would cut something. Like like a blade will pop out of it.
That's the point, actually. With those license plates just kind of on display, unblurred.
Ew. Box cutter, that's the word. It's a table. I always like that Carol like looks at weird shit and just goes like, yeah, that's what it is. There's no like, oh, this is what I think it might be.
That's Len.
Yeah, exactly, it's Len. Ooh. What is this?
Whatever it is, it's probably for paper.
Lim.
Blue?
Oh yeah, for paper. Photo ok lada
For daddy.
For daddy. Glue.
Yep. Oh.
Is glue. Knife with a funny design, so it is just a box cutter, not like a weird key that happens to have something inside of it.
¿Por qué no los dos?
I mean, at the same time, just thinking of the idea of using a plastic key, be like, that's the way of it breaking down.
You can use a knife to open a lot of things, like tins, bank accounts,
relatives.
Oh boy. I feel like I've gone through everything.
Am I wrong?
No.
Yes and no.
Please stop opening your relatives like that for... Ooh!
This must be Axel Oliver's murder site.
It must be with this forgotten bit of string.
Oh my god, they murdered a rock.
Yeah. Oh, that would have been quite picturesque for his body to be laying out on, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I suppose if they actually, you know, bothered to frame him any sort of way. I mean, if I was a game-obsessed serial killer, I probably would. I'd probably be like, yeah. Oh, he could get Carol's feet wet. Oh, yeah, Carol. I would love to be doing what you're doing right now, Carol. It's hot. I mean, it's
the
hot
weather
here.
or... Okay.
It's hot, Carol. Go to the quarry and see what's on the slab. I see you shiver and shake. That is a passion. There's nothing here, Carol, is there? Oh, I suppose we
Doesn't look like it.
We can go back to the game and be like, oh, hello.
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5.
April, May, June.
May 3, 4, 5, 6, and June 4, 5, 6, 7. We get to take it with us. Let's see.
All right, wrote those down.
I think it's in our inventory. Oh, I hadn't realized that it wasn't loading anymore. Don't forget to save.
As the month increments, the numbers sort of shift one over.
Yeah, the start number increments.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
The place where men died?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, that was Ox, wasn't it? Ox.
Yeah.
Quarry, Oxtail or something.
Well, these all have start with A. So I don't.
We just have to wait for the right letter to come up.
HL.
Oh, I think I get it. Let it reset. So 4, 5. No, but that's the month he was left in. So it was 2, 3, 4, 5. So it would have to be B, C.
Oh, letters of the alphabet to numbers.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So B,
I have
C.
caught up to you.
Yeah. So B. I need a C. I'm not getting a C.
Unless it's L, because that's the third one on this one.
Oh shit! Then I've done it wrong.
And then the fourth one.
Okay. A.
But does it punt you back or
B? 3.
3.
So let's see.
And
This
then
should have 4. So 2, 3. No, it's only got 3.
Oh.
Well, let's bugger that.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I'll reset this again. Let's look at our board. Oxfield Marble lived off family inheritance. He was 49.
Okay, I'm predicting the rest of this plot is going to be a game developer looked into those cases and he got so obsessed with them, so into those that he forgot to file a tax return. And
Oh, right.
So the bit of at the end,
the bit of paper we found was the codes for the getting in the house, and it changed each month with the worst password security.
I can't leave.
Ah. Oh no.
Okay. I don't think we hadn't. Wait. Yeah, perfect. So we're just gonna go to the Shamrock Quarry.
Yeah, exactly. Sentinel-6, half a tomato, just in case.
Yeah, just half a tomato. You never know when you're gonna get snacky.
A whole tomato would be too much.
Oh yeah. I mean, like.
Yeah, there was a.
I mean, half a tomato would be too much for me, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, well, I'd be like, what's it called? If it was made into something like a soup, or what's it called?
From one tomato, that's a bit ambitious.
Was it this quarry or was it the other one?
Well, I technically haven't seen codes at either of them, but I believe what I saw when this flashed. Yeah, Shamrock Quarry.
Oh, Shamrock, yeah.
The note I found might open it, so. But I haven't actually found the spot to.
Please be the toilet. No.
I mean, the thing
curses.
We reckon it looks like a toilet, but it might just be a shed.
Any shed's a toilet if you're desperate enough.
I think you're right, Kia. I think that the idea is that she's selling her cases to MDNA to Madonna Games for them to be able to make missions out of. Can I? Yes.
Aha.
I clicked outside of the screen. Okay, what was that?
5, 6, 7, 8. Because it's July now.
Okay, I'm done.
I like that there's just a piece of paper that says "Avoid everybody."
Oh, I need that at home. Put it on the front door.
Becca.
Sorry,
avoid.
Becca. The sign's up. I have to obey the rules.
You set it up so that the sign just like what's it called shows up from time to time. It's like, sorry, it's my time to avoid everybody.
Like, I know the fridge is on my side, but the sign.
Yes, I know you want to bang, but the sign. There we go. Eric Johansson working with manual chisel channel drilling in Copabara quarry. This is from the 1950s. Nice. That looks like a hand. Down in Oxford.
There it is.
Blanc. Ah, Blanc.
That's what we got to spell.
Blanc. We gotta spell white.
Blanc.
Like his face. After he was dead.
Probably before he was dead.
I mean, probably both. I mean, he probably got a bit more blue after he was dead. It was strangulation, of course.
Yeah, how do you have this many quarries in one town? That's a good point.
Okay, so... Big. L.
L.
La. La.
N.
C. No, I hit B. Damn it. I was like,
Blonde.
I'm waiting.
Blomb. Glad.
There we go. How nice of you to
There
play
we
my
go.
games. I failed to get proper funding for a game, so I killed everybody. Despite numerous attempts, so we both have to settle for this. Oh, they didn't apply to no shopping, what's that called? Their, tourist budget. You never listened to me properly. That's why I've decided to deliver my side of the stories this way. This was a demo that generated no interest whatsoever. Ah! Frederick the Terrible. We're inside a museum again, everybody.
A museum to Frederick the Great.
But he was terrible.
I need to get Becca up here. She did like a full third year
dissertation
essay at university on Frederick the Great.
Oh, wow.
King Frederick of Sweden was undeniably the most bloodthirsty regent in Swedish history, being a firm believer in Oh, god damn it!
Again?
He cleared most of the north of Sweden of Samos. In summer of 1743, he led the slaughtering of hundreds of Samos. I'm not pronouncing that probably correctly. Of the Norrmalmström Square in Stockholm, while King Frederick has gone down in the history books as one of the most notorious despots ever in Nordic country. He was regarded as a hero by European neo-Nazis and extremist nationalist movements. For that reason, t-shirts, stickers, and other memorabilia featuring King Frederick were banned in Sweden in 2004.
Just want to be clear, that's a different Frederick. Frederick the Great was a Prussian ruler who was big in music.
I was going to say...
Although he did do a lot of war as well.
Yeah, I was going to say that...
So they finally banned it in 2004.
Oh, no!
Yeah, that's late.
No!
Wait, that's in the game.
That's Len.
That's a table.
That got me for a second. I genuinely believed it had failed.
Nah! That's Len! Oh, hello.
I haven't gotten around to dispose of these.
Cool.
So he's saying this demo generated no interest. Can't imagine why.
Yeah.
Oh, different cable.
Wait, that was a different cable, yeah. USB to audio?
Oh, we've got two of these.
Oh, yeah.
Nick, I will start driving south right now. I'm kidding, of course. I've already had a drink.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere, this lad. Sorry, I just had to have a jam session. Stina?
Later.
Of course.
Oh, good. I can go back to them and say, this disc that isn't yours is faulty. Help me.
Yes.
Tell me.
Regrettably, yes.
It was
Frederick's the
shit.
fuck awful.
So similar short games were sent to us earlier this year.
They were all shit.
Some shady person that insisted on staying anonymous.
Well, look, if you're gonna
Used
stay
a nickname,
anonymous,
but I don't remember which.
it's hard to get funding if you're gonna be
Game was
anonymous.
Tasteless. Even the music was bad.
I get this message. That's Len. How do I fix it?
You can make a cleaning disc.
Ooh.
I'll write down some
No,
instructions.
you can't.
You can't. No, because... okay. Cut a thin strip.
Is this advice to broadcast to everyone?
Paste the strip on a blank CD and... Wait, so I'm cleaning my laser inside my computer?
Yeah. I mean, it's not remarkably different from how real lens cleaning discs work, but it's A, homemade, and B, almost guaranteed to make sure your CD drive never spins again.
Yeah. Carol, do you have a piece of fabric that we can... We've got glue, and I've got sandpaper. I should probably check...
God, put a strip of sandpaper in there and just keep brushing it around.
I mean, if you want to get a scratch out of something, sand down the surface.
Yeah.
It's obvious.
What was that bit of paper on the table? Or have we seen that one already?
That's the email.
Forgotten. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah.
That she printed out for some reason.
Oh, you got the spindle. Oh, so you want the spindle first, alright. That you didn't throw out. Turns out it was just as well, Carol. Cool beans, Carol.
Okay.
But I still need a cloth, Carol. Oh.
Carol owns
Unless you
no
tell.
things.
Yeah.
Only finds things at the quarry.
Carol's like, I ain't using my own cloth for this. What are you talking about? I've already given up a CD.
That I was going to throw out. I've sacrificed enough, clearly. No, that's a rock.
That's a rock.
It's a rock.
It's funny, you know, like I mentioned on your Ryan Conspiracy how like your voice in that doesn't really sound like you, except when you do your Devlin impersonation. That has never changed. Which is
a sad sight because it's not a very good impersonation. It has not improved over the years.
I like it. Oh, here we go.
Thank you.
So, gluey CD. Carol, wrong side.
Oh, that's a look.
Wrong side, Carol.
It's glue, honest.
Oh, I need to cut this off.
Do we need to cut some with the knife? There we go.
Carol, wrong side.
Depends which way up she puts the CD.
Yeah.
Here we go. You know, I kind of want the PC to just break.
Yeah. And then we have to use the
Actually
other PC.
explode.
Yeah, Carol, why aren't you using your other PC? Maybe the other PC would work better.
Carol, why does your PC have a CD drive to begin with?
Yeah, you think the question.
I mean, I own a number of disc-based games, and yet I've only got an external CD drive.
Well, that's the thing. Like the other day, I was like, "Ooh, there's a boxed copy of Return to Zork." I haven't been able to get a floppy copy of Return to Zork because it's slightly different to the other ones. But I don't have a floppy drive anymore.
I can't talk. I do still
same
have an
thing.
internal CD drive.
Okay, so here we go.
Yeah, I've got an external floppy disk as well.
I need to get one. Oh, that sounds bad. Frederick the Terrible. Carol, it sounded so bad what you did. Oh, okay, so can't go that way. Oh, Frederick visits no shopping. Okay, so it's definitely got an idea about where it's going. During the last outbreak of plague in Sweden, King Frederick fled to Norrköping. This was due to the high spread of the plague in Stockholm, and also he loved that industrial area. But it was also rumored that the king believed the large concentration of carbon dioxide in Norrköping's atmosphere would minimize the risk for infection. Why was there so much carbon dioxide?
Yeah, that's definitely the science he was using at the time.
King Frederick did not gain popularity among Norrköping residents. Only 2 weeks after his arrival, he ordered a public execution of 104 short-grown men to cleanse the Swedish race from deviations. Interesting.
What? Jesus Christ.
That's not even ethnic cleansing as much as just being like, I don't like short people. You know they always say Swedish people are tall? Well.
Wow, Frederick, what you got against short kings? What's your problem with manlets?
Oh, guess what his first name was? I'm looking up the guy.
Pennycock?
Adolf.
Oh no.
King Adolf Frederick surrounded central Stockholm with a wooden fence so that no one would be able to enter or leave the city without paying an obligatory... Oh, so you couldn't get in or out. It was not unusual for the town residents to make holes in the fence to make it possible to sneak out at night time. Interesting. So there's two. Do you go through the hole or... Oh, hello. Nothing here. No. Okay, so... Nothing in any of these scenes. This is a dead end. Exit. Oh. No. It looked like
yes, please. I would like to exit.
It looked like there was a note on the wall. Nothing on it. Oh, for goodness sakes! I keep clicking outside of the screen.
It's weird. Sometimes it pauses the stream for us when you do that, and sometimes it doesn't.
So if these were real facts, that would make this an educational game. These have all been educational games. Except the education...
Oh yeah, you're right, Elkia, that was...
The education
was the
is
wrong
of
Frederick.
no shopping. Do we go out the exit or through the hole? What do people reckon?
We've got to go through the hole, right?
Yeah, come on.
Gotta try the hole.
Damn it!
Of course you would say that, Nick.
Oh, that's not the answer either. Oh. Like the beast he was, Brody Lumber was mostly made of statues of animals. This second-rate chiseler is probably... Oh! Last one was marble and now we have a chiseler. Is poorly represented in local museums. Intriguing. A touch of the swan. It became a cat. Okay. Interesting. Uh-huh.
Fuck.
Don't ask Stina to house sit. Yeah. The main thing I've learned is how to pronounce no
business
shopping. Yes, 100%.
Just keep her at arm's length in general.
Yeah. Oh. Cool. Let's go visit Dalton. And say, where did she get this CD from?
Hi, Carol. Are you making any progress?
What is obstipation?
Obstipation.
Seems like someone's been playing some freaky games.
It's a risky Google, but I'm gonna do it.
Good luck. Did she know anything that's made in Game Maker?
She used to play on a tablet all the time.
Something that
That's all I know. Something
come together. The beat. I mean, like, what's that called? The Beatles did have a song called something and called... Yep, obstipation.
Obstipation occurs when severe constipation makes defecation impossible or nearly impossible. And apparently it's a condition often found in cats. Well, not often, but mostly.
I mean, what's it called? Gabriel had that, and then he had to have a colonic irrigation. And then he wasn't allowed to eat dry food anymore. He could only eat wet food.
Not the sort of thing I'd buy a t-shirt of, if I'm honest.
Well, what's it called? Elkia thinks it might be a band that showed up in a previous game. And as I was saying, like, I don't think I've ever seen this... I think this might have been a, made-up cover. Because as much as the Beatles have a song called Something and Come Together, I don't think I've ever heard of, like, a single that is just something gone...
Something come together, the Beatles.
The Beatles. He's wearing glasses so we don't recognize him. Yeah, glasses change everything. That's all I got for you. Oh, Stina. Yeah, who prints the band Lego at stomach height? That's true.
I've just looked up that image and it totally is an actual album cover.
It's a weird one.
It is, yeah.
Something come together, the Beatles.
Coloured horses, I'm pretty sure I know where that's going.
I hope you have some pertinent clues, otherwise we'll have to burn this place down.
You useless bit.
Will interest you.
I do like your shirt.
It's
fabric,
about the second murder victim.
Oh, yeah.
I've really done some undercover work here.
Wait, what undercover work? No. You said undercover work. What undercover work have you done?
Other than typing wiki space Brody lumber into a search engine.
Oh, I always put wiki last. If I want like a specialized one, I always put wiki here, and then I still get Wikipedia article anyway. Brody August Lumber was a Swedish sculptor. He was the son of painter August Emil Lumber and his wife Walborg. Wow, that's an interesting name for a woman. This is my wife Walborg. Hi. Rydell, and was born in Ostra Rye outside Norrköping. He lived in Norrköping for most of his active life. Brody Lumber sculpted the Eagle Lion statue at the Stockholm Nordic Museum and the mammal statue for the Norrköping Independent Museum, which moved down to the Norrköping River Park when the museum was closed down. Several of these statues are displayed in various places in Norrköping. He did not marry.
I have this assignment for the West Bay Shoreside Society.
Oh, damn it.
It's for a brochure.
What do you need?
I'm supposed to photograph some of the attractions.
Yeah, of course you are.
I don't think I can squeeze it into my calendar.
Not with all the work I'm doing for you.
Sure. I'll write down the subjects in question.
Picnic table of stone, lime kiln, colossal pile of stones, and the sapphire pond.
Colossal pile of stones. Well
you can't
put.
just have a big pile. It has to be colossal. Oh, look,
there's one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, pretty.
Just take the loading screen.
Oh, very pretty. I want to walk into that now.
Wow, this game's really having an effect on you, isn't it?
Yeah. You're good. I mean, like
what if I didn't stream games but just became one with the ocean?
It's not that far away, though. I literally could walk across the other side of the street. But I just went, it's too much hassle with my neck. Soon. One day I will be back be one with the water. Well, I'd be curious, like, because, like, Carol and Stina are the same person. And I'm kind of curious where her natural accent falls in. As in, like, because it's clear that she's been in England for enough time that she can build up a passable British accent. But does her accent sit somewhere between the two? Does she sound like Stina? Does she sound more like Carol? Does she sound like neither? I kind of want to.
Is the actress Swedish?
I mean, like, what's it called? She's the sister of Mikhail's wife.
Intriguing.
And the husband in this game is her husband, who I believe is the voice of Jonas. No, voice of Jonas is Mikhail. Oh no, it's his voice is Bigge. The brother-in-law is Bigge's voice.
Ah, yeah.
Did I play any Carol Reeds since last year's? No. Like, what's that called? We haven't played any Carol Reeds since last New Year's. Because now it's an annual event. We've played all of them though. But it is hot outside for you. It is hot. Oh, the Sapphire Pond and its surroundings used to extract stone from the 1740s to the late 1970s. These stones were subsequently processed into slabs, blocks, tiles, or flagstones and transported all over Sweden. Stockholm City Hall was exclusively built from the material from here. It's about 60 meters deep. Okay, yep. Here, where's my phone? Here's my phone. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I'm gonna take the worst picture possible, and Done. She's gonna come back and be like, Carol, none of these are... Carol. Well, I did the assignment.
Carol, you fucked it.
Oh, stone table. Yep. Let's see.
C'est la table.
It's a table. Hang on. I want to get it. Oh, I'm taking a picture of this. Beautiful plant.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Amazing.
Is there an option to put it to landscape or?
No.
Perfect.
Oh, it's so nice looking. And this tree's gonna be cut down, I'm guessing. Oh, wow. That's... You know, when they said colossal pile of stones, they weren't kidding. That's in a fucking wall.
And to get as much plant in there as possible.
I mean, it could go... No, I think it's gonna have to be up here. Trying to get the least amount of... Beautiful. I mean, I know it's not gonna do anything in the end, but... It'd be nice if it did.
And it turned out Stina was unwittingly subcontracted by the killer all along.
Oh.
Also, hi, Dave.
Hi, Dave. Oh, Dave.
Hello. Sorry I'm late.
That's all right. Let's recap. It's a good point to recap what's going on. So, Carol is doing an assignment. There's a missing wife. We went through the house. We found a CD. And we started playing a game within a game. And
love it.
Yeah. The game mentioned 3 murdered people. And we were like, oh, that can't be real. And then we're like, oh, actually, yeah, it was. Someone's killing people.
The game engine murdered people?
No. These people were strangled and left places to be clues for games. So, we've already kind of gone through the first person who died. His name was Axel Oliver. He was very good. Oh, actually, I can show you the Stina's given us a board. Look at this man. Chiseled jawline.
Damn, look at that chin.
Yeah. He
Damn.
dead now though. The jawline on this man, not so much. He was found in a trapping pit for wolves. So basically Stina's doing our research for us at the moment. And she's asked us to take a photograph of some things for her job, which is where we are now, but I'm been taking some of the worst photos I could. Okay, so
nice.
Let's see, this is what you want photographed. Yeah, this plant here.
Beautiful.
Did we get it all? I think we must have, because...
Yeah,
did she give us a post-it note? Yeah, she did. Let's go back to Stina then. Stina. We haven't had Jonas and we haven't had Bigge yet.
Oh, really?
No, it's only been really an hour since we started playing. But if you notice, look at one of the locations on the map.
Yes, I was just about to say.
So,
I've got time for that now.
We are, what's it called? It sounds like Carol's been selling her cases to them so that they can make games out of them.
So meta. I love it.
Yeah, and they gave us a $50 Steam gift card. Sorry, 50 euros.
Oh, that's so good.
This is the woman that's
Wait,
missing.
is that a key-shaped penknife in your inventory?
It is.
Yes.
Wow.
And I know that you want this for your real life. I'm just...
I do, but also
how's
it's
the
got to
heat
have
in
some
Sydney,
sort of
by the way?
significance, right?
Yeah.
It's actually not that bad, but then again, I haven't been outside and all my windows and blinds are closed. So
The temperature
I have no
did
idea.
not drop below 24 degrees overnight for me. It's one of those, it's not that hot, but it's because there's been no reprieve.
It's 23 degrees here at the moment.
And I don't have air conditioning, I just have a fan. and a spray bottle that mists. Anyway, let's go to the river park. This is where some of the sculptures apparently will be. But it's good to have you back in the hole. Oh, I made a list yesterday.
It's great to be back in the hole. Feels great being in the hole.
One of the things I want to do today, if I don't melt, once the heat comes back properly, is do like a top list of, you know, like go through all the games that we played in the hole or on my stream in the last year and do a quick summary and then be like, blah, 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 blah. This one was good. This one was bad. That sort of thing. We covered 104 games on this channel in the last year.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nice.
And only like I'm categorizing them by the good, the bad, the interesting, and the forgotten. And honestly, the forgotten is like that's the worst because I forgot that I was playing them. That's what the forgotten is. If you can't hold my interest to remember that I was playing you, you're dead. Because the interesting can be good or bad, but there's something in it that I'm like, yeah, there's something here.
I mean, I've technically made a list of everything I've played, but that's just because I was trying to upload VODs.
Yeah. But, we played a lot. The interesting category is the one that we played the most of. Because most of them are like, these are bad games, but they're interesting.
That's right. The Star Trek games you were thinking of?
Yeah.
Star Trek Generations and
Yes.
Needle? Yes.
That was in the last year?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was like 2 years ago, but it wasn't.
You know, you and I have been busy. I know that we did most of TechSmurf in the 2 to 3 years. But I was like, we just finished Pandora Directive this year. And did we do Overseer or did we start Overseer and then we decided
it did not play nice.
Yes.
Overseer did not play nice.
Yes. But, well, it's working on mine, so...
So, yeah, perfect. You get the driver's seat.
Yes.
For Overseer.
You tell me what to do. And then I don't have to take control from you when it's a ripped up note, because you know how I love those puzzles.
Yes, I do. Oh God, I've missed these games. Look at this.
Haven't found any sculpture. I mean, it looks beautiful. I don't know if you heard me when you were coming in before. Oh shit!
Oh.
I need a thing to bring up a text message. I just got a text message from someone. I have no idea who it's from. Hey,
can we press the messages button?
Did you just click through it?
Well, yeah, because it happened at the same time that I was clicking to turn around.
No.
We have had a little bit of damn it, Mikhail. Sorry, it's Mikhail. Thank you, Mikhail. We've been saying it wrong all this time. Was that? It was a text message from someone. Papa Grandpa?
Papa Grappa sounds like a great time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like just walking past an ice cream van that says Daddy Gin.
Oh, it could be in the diary. It's just we're not gonna take some photos. Oh, maybe it was Stina saying, "Hey, can I have those photos back? You done them?"
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm walking around, Stina. You don't understand. She's like, I don't understand.
The bowling center.
Yeah, she's at a new library that has a sign that says Ask Stina. Here's your bloody shots.
I forgot that I also promised to take snaps at the bird and bat houses in the
Alright. That's
Gina, this could have been an email.
That's too bad. Oh, Elkia, you are
a text message.
Yeah, I'll go back there. We've got the message from Elkia found them. Okay, Edwin, MDN Games. One thing I forgot to mention about Frederick the Terrible and the similar short games. They were kind of similar to our games, but not as good, of course.
Of course.
All right, but after that, I've exhausted my artistic capabilities for day. How many fucking bat and bird houses are there?
There are supposed to be 5 of them.
All right.
Oh my
There are
god.
supposed to be 5.
I'm on it. There are supposed to be. I'm on it.
See, I've tried my best to make it so that this damn thing will play voices through my microphone. Apparently, it only works on stream. I was trying to provide the bell noise.
Oh yeah. For a moment there, I was like, but no one's asked for the Peter Spears. But then I was like, no, that's the gong. Oh shit, there it is. I saw it.
I gotta set my stream deck back up. There's one.
Get as little of that box in as possible.
Yeah, there we go.
Ah, it's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Again.
Beautiful.
You know,
She's like, "Where's the birdhouse?" You're like, "That's a tree. Tree's a birdhouse."
I would
Don't live in
absolutely
trees."
love it if you know, at the end of it, Stina's just like Stina shows the pictures and be like, what the? Or just like that. I like the idea of taking photographs in a game and then they show it to you later. And it's like, oh, we fucked you. All right, let's see what we got. What we got? Where can I go? Where can I go? Where if I go? Maybe
I mean, I would consider it if a game were to actually show me all the pictures I'd taken during a game. I would consider it an act of violence.
I would love that for the Devil in Me, because if you remember, I took some pretty choice photos.
Oh yeah. Yeah. One hell of a photographer.
Every button range.
Yeah. I mean, some of it was also the inside of my neck, the inside of your neck.
Oh yeah.
That's an artsy shot. The inside of a neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see that on the cover of Fucky Photograph Monthly.
I'd be all over Fucky Photo Net Monthly. They'd be like, and here is the dedications from Rizolka. Lee's been busy this month. I know I saw more of these. Oh, that's a sign. I saw the sign. Oh, this nature makes you miss Sweden. Aww.
But I did not see the deputy.
I am, what's that called? I loved, you've just reminded me of my favorite topic to always tell people about, which is grade 6 camp, where we had to make a song up about the body. And so I wrote a song that
that's asking for trouble.
Yeah, and I I rewrote you know, I shot the sheriff to I have a heart, but I do not have a brain. All I can think about is a transplant. Which, of course, if you don't have a brain, how can you think about anything? How did I come first in that
Please see the last 15 years of my life.
Yeah.
Because you're thinking with. Damn it! I don't have the sensor beep anymore. God damn it.
Yeah, but what's
it's not as effective when it's a cutoff.
Yeah. I did come first in that
Just
competition.
do it like you say, because he's thinking with his user was banned for this post.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I like fuck you with
I know,
behave.
I use it far too frequently.
Because then what's it called? You could always go with oh, I thought that said Plucky Photography Monthly. I thought I was being plucky. Yeah, that looks pretty nondescript, doesn't it? Beautiful.
I think this is the last one.
I hope so, Carol.
I mean, if you're gonna make us go on a collect 10 bear arses quest, then yeah, at least make it short.
We do love our bare asses.
No, we don't. That's the point. They're bad quests.
Wait, a bear ass or a bear ass? What are we
Yes.
collecting?
Yes.
Unless the bear is wearing trousers.
Like what's it called? I was watching. I watched the whole last season of Ghosts, the British one, yesterday, and one of them was like they were talking about a what's that called? Oh, fuck, the word's gone. Taxidermied bear, and they were just like, look at how they've pulled the skin together by puckering it into the asshole. It's like, okay, this is a line dialogue that I was not expecting to hear today.
Did they say that?
Yes.
Did they say asshole?
And like, what's it called?
Oh,
it was
God.
the crusty old like she's like the upper toft lady ghost. Oh yes. She doesn't usually talk about those things. Here we go. Here's your photography. Oh, you like them? Good.
I dug up some more information about the second victim.
Did you go undercover again? Oh, you wrote it on a post-it.
It's
okay.
a table.
Yes, it's a table. Who did the it's a table?
Wait, that one worked?
Yeah.
Yep.
So you just need to do that same process for all of them. So maybe you can copy them and just route the...
Is it because it's a WAV file? What the fuck?
Possibly. He was hired shortly before his death to create 3 statues for Crane Square. His Lynx statues in the People's Park was sabotaged by... Why would you sabotage a statue? Alright. Cool. I hardly know anything about Caleb Boggs, except his name was Boggs.
He's more challenging.
Oh, is he? You're gonna have to go
He
real
must have
undercover.
been a very non-public person.
Cool.
But I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Cool. I'm on my way now. See you soon. It's a lynx, though.
Peace out.
That is a crane, yes.
It's a crane.
It's a crane.
It's a cranial.
Ooh. I'm suddenly getting really strong vibes of The Color of Murder, which is the first one of these that we played. And it's really unnerving with that sound.
Oh, have we had a warehouse or a barn yet?
No, well, there was some quarries, and they had some sheds.
But not a warehouse or a barn.
No, we've been...
Okay, cool. I haven't missed that.
No
Nice.
derelict places yet.
Beautiful.
Oh. Do it. Hey, there's a sign for a train.
With a tail.
Yeah.
Oh no, the train's facing to the left. Never mind.
Oh, here's the train tracks. And that's where the train stops. It don't go far. My, these are a lot of bare platforms. Oh, here we go. Hello. In late 2021, the North Shopping Municipality ordered 3 statues from late artist Brody Lumber to adorn the... Wait, when did he die? I thought he died...
Oh, they're a bit late to order those then, aren't they?
Yeah. Sadly, the statues couldn't be completed before his death, and only the pentagonal slanted plinths that were to provide the basis for the statues have been installed. So wait, they're just... You could have put something else there, though. Lumber mainly created traditional animals in bronze and stone, but also made a series of more modern bronze pieces, which installments can be seen in several Stockholm parks and in Daybreak Park and North Shopping. During the autumn of 2022, artwork by other sculptors will be placed on the plinths as a homage to lumber and a manifestation against the increasing violence of, like, just violence in general, TM?
Probably those showing those pictures people taking in games.
Yeah. I mean, if you came to my art exhibit, you'd probably be quite incensed. Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, Jesus.
That's
I'm not sure if I
that is a
want
weapon.
Carol to be carrying that around.
An ice chisel.
That's a chip and a half.
Is this what she's going to be throwing into their eyes at the end of the game?
Well, interesting. Like we were talking about the notepad here. Carol's got half a tomato in her purse. Several earplugs, and
it's like an apple.
And we reckon eyeshadow. Yeah. Oh, it suddenly got very bright.
I love it to be. I'd love it to be like that's her thing. She eats tomatoes like apples. Just so good. That's my headcanon.
There we go. Not as bright. You're right with that.
Your head, Carol.
Right with that. Your head, Carol. You gotta have a.
That's my head, Carol.
Oh shit.
Wait.
Let's see what happens if I save. By the way, the save's a bit broken. Oh.
Anyway.
I just hit save and came back here and just hit close and it worked. We will keep that in mind.
Oh, Dee Dee.
Hello, Dee Dee. It was very nice to send me a happy new message, and I was like, I will see you tomorrow for Grandma.
I've eaten a tomato like an apple as well.
I couldn't do it.
But I have done it. I have done.
Why though?
Because, yeah.
Why not?
But it's so.
Why don't you?
It's the texture is.
Because I don't like tomatoes at all. Not even a fucking bit.
I mean, you don't mind them in like pasta sauce, but again, you've also said the phrase it can't be too tomatoey, and you like tomato soup.
Which is mostly cream.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So, like me, you like tomatoes if they're processed into something else. But only if they're processed into something else. You will never have a sliced tomato.
Didn't one of your prime ministers bite into an onion like it was an apple at Rusalka and at the one from 1990? Who was that? Which one of them was that?
I'm pretty sure that was Tony fucking Rabbit.
I didn't know for him.
Thankfully, he did not have a Dagwood dog.
Oh, that's the second craziest story I've heard about an Australian Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Let me give you a crazier story about not Peter Rabbit. What's that called? Tony Abbott.
Tony Abbott?
Peter Rabbit. Our Prime Minister, Peter Rabbit.
Well,
we're a serious country.
My mum used to call him the fucking rabbit. So, but what's that called? He was on a interview on a radio station, except they filmed it for some reason. And one of the people who called up was an older lady who was a phone sex worker. And he just started going, oh yeah, and licking his lips. And it was just like, sir, you're the Prime fucking Minister. This is another toilet.
Weinst.
Oh, hello. That's very cute. Little infographic.
Are we going to address the elephant in the park?
We don't talk about this.
Yeah, I will put a clip of Mr. Rabbit fucking up the radio interview, because it has to be. It's terrible, but it has to be seen how bad it is. Hang on, I know this
park. But did he ever shit himself in a car park of a Engadine McDonald's?
Oh, I wish that would have been great.
Oh yeah, that was
I really wish one. Tony Abbott shit
allegedly.
Himself. Allegedly, to the point that
he did, just metaphorically.
I mean, like, what's that called? No, there's on that side of politics, there's been some fucking people. Not even just from the Liberals, like the Nationals as well. Oh, look! Oh, I can't say no. I literally can't. She's giving me the option to be no.
We can't say no to you, Stina.
Yes, Stina.
It's an offer she can't refuse.
Yes. Oh.
I'm gonna make her an offer she can't.
I like the gamer background that Stina has on her profile picture as well.
Yeah, that's such a Twitch photo, like profile picture.
I'm pretty sure we've been to this park before.
What do you reckon Stina streams?
Fall Guys. for sure.
Yes, absolutely.
Maybe
she tried Rocket League once, but it was a bit complicated and floaty. She didn't like it much.
But you know what? She's really gotten into the Fortnite. She's been enjoying.
Oh yeah, since Zero builds came in, for sure.
What is this Zero builds everyone talks about? I mean, like, we've been playing it. I have no idea what it is.
It's the mode of the game where there's no building. Where, like, back in the day, it used to be
you have to
BR where you could. Well, you build the Meriton Hotel while you're in the middle of a gunfight. And I'm not. Yeah, I was never into that. That's why I never picked it up. But since they got the Zero build, I thought it was okay.
Well, then it's just pretty much PUBG, but fun.
Yeah. I like PUBG as well.
I've never tried PUBG, so I'm not gonna slant it.
I used to watch Eurogamer play it, and just be like, what they're doing is fun, but the way it's presented is really dull and boring, and that's why they were all going around in their underpants, because it was dull and boring.
Oh my god, Dee Dee, yes, you are right. Stina would totally stream Little Inferno.
What other? Oh no, you know what? Stina would also probably play. She'd play oh fuck! It's a game that I really enjoyed playing. Where's my Steam list? It was. I was looking at it yesterday.
Just live stream arson.
Yeah. Lucius.
It's just chatting.
She'd play Lucius. She'd be. Only cans, but by accident. Oh. Yeah, it'd be just chatting and she'll just be like, I'm just going to open this. Ah!
Why does this can want to fuck me?
I mean, I could fuck up a can right now.
Well, thankfully there's a game for that.
Yeah. I mean, in the sense that I would quite like a Pepsi Max right now.
Maybe not then. I don't believe they have any branded cans in the game.
But they would have one that would kind of look like a Pepsi Max.
Nick, you're the expert. Please confirm.
I've only titillated cans. I don't know anything about the corporate world of can sex. Just the amateur independent can sex world.
The world of can sex is
I was not expecting to hear the can sex equivalent of I smoked marijuana but I did not inhale, but here it is.
Yeah, I titillated cans, but I didn't get off.
I mean, I like what's that called? I liked what's that called?
Very selfless can.
Wilco's posted.
It was a condom in your pocket, sir.
Oh.
In your front pocket.
There was.
Wait, what?
I streamed Only Can's Thirst Date a while back.
Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember there being a condom in your pocket.
In a suit with a condom in my pocket and about eight popped collars at the same time.
See, I was too busy focused on all the popped collars.
It is just distracting like a peacock, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Just asserting dominance.
Over the cans.
The funny thing was, you were not wearing glasses or contacts, I believe.
I thought you were about to say pants then, but
hello.
Yeah,
well, I can't confirm that.
Hello,
I was wearing sunglasses, but none of them matched my prescription. It was actually Becca's sunglasses I was wearing.
I don't know. It's one of those things that I was like, I don't really need prescription sunglasses. I never wear them. This entire summer period, I've just been like, I have been wearing these fucking glasses everywhere. They're actually green lensed rather than the normal black, so that everything just looks lush. Because usually you put sunglasses on and everything just looks brown.
Yeah.
And then when I was getting my last pair of glasses, I was like, oh, green lens sunglasses.
I did go out with somebody who wore green tinted glasses. I believe that was for dyslexia.
Interesting, because I found driving and reading while driving a lot more easier while wearing them.
I don't know what it is about the green lenses, but
then again,
I can't get behind the wheel of a car without sunglasses. If I forget my sunglasses, I'm going back inside. I'm going upstairs. I'm getting them. There's people waiting in my car. I don't care. I do not drive without sunglasses. I just can't do it, and I don't know how people do it. Especially at night.
My mum doesn't drive without sunglasses either. Which was terrible when she lost her sunglasses. And I found them underneath the toaster, like months afterwards. She'd put other glasses on. I don't know how she did it. Like, it was just like underneath the thing that holds the toaster. So it's been sitting there.
Yeah.
Getting toasted for a while.
So you put it somewhere in a safe place, and you forget where it was. It's that safe.
You just like, you're making toast, and you're like, that's not as bright as I thought it was going to be. I'll put these down.
Oh, so Nevik, you've also got green glasses. Or sunglasses. Green transitionals. But that's interesting, because as much as I got the diagnosis of dyslexia in high school, because my dad wasn't interested in any of that, it never went anywhere. So I've actually never had support for my dyslexia other than reread everything before you send it, which I don't do when I'm chatting. Let's go to this river park, because the river park suggested, like, we've had this one in our... Did we go here? We had a little...
It feels like an industrial estate in spirit.
Well, I think it's like we went here and then we got
just
that...
the construction.
We got a text message from Stina and then never actually found what we were looking for here. And I'm guessing we're looking for another statue. Is this statue what you're looking for?
Yeah, same dad, Nevik.
Mm-hmm.
Same fuckhole.
Same fuckhole who, like, because when the lady said, yeah, she's got dyslexia and I think she has ADHD, and my dad was just like, yeah, we're out of here, bye.
Fucking.
And it's certainly one of those
the
things,
medical man.
Yes, and certainly one of those things now that it's just kind of like, I think actually she might have been right. It would have been nice if we could have actually followed up that diagnosis. Oh, like the last message I actually had from him to me particularly was, you're keeping me away from my grandchildren. I'm like, I don't have any kids. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to stop talking about your dad in case what I says comes up in a court of law.
I mean, I haven't spoken to him for the last 2 years, and it's been fucking great. And once the the settlement's almost finished, because like the house, our childhood house, finally sold. So soon we won't have to even think about him. And it'll just be like my brother will just occasionally be like, "This is what he's doing." It's like, yeah, cool, for what? Fuck, whatever, fuck him.
Like, only tell me if it's especially juicy.
Oh yeah, like what's it called?
And I'm in a mood to get slightly pissed off.
Not even pissed off. Sometimes stories can just be hilariously bad because he does not take care of himself as a doctor. Because like this man has had sepsis twice. I
don't even think the "as a doctor" part was needed in that sentence.
Yeah. Oh, the
kissing station.
Finally.
This is the only place where kissing is allowed in the entire city.
Mm-hmm.
Can we meet Jonas here?
Come here.
Oh yeah, Nevik.
Oh,
he's a doctor.
You didn't have to ask.
He's a doctor that misdiagnosed several things for me. So I ended up in hospital with cholecystitis when he said, no, sometimes people have lingering coughs after colds.
I think even misdiagnosis is a grandiose term for that. It seems like straight up ignored.
Oh, he's a GP. And then like with my whole ankle thing where I was like, this is not healing up properly. He was like, oh, they take a long time to heal. And I got him to check it several times and he's like, no, it's fine. Finally, like I had to get it, like I had a cold, really bad cold, and I was just like, and they were just like, you don't happen to have anything else going on? I'm like, well, there's this thing on my ankle, but my dad says it's fine. And they looked and went, oh, it's infected. And that's why that all happened. Did he cheat his way through of being a doctor? No, I mean, like, what's it called? The last thing I heard was that he was thinking about doing plastic surgery as a GP.
I feel like there's a gulf between GP and surgeon.
Well, no, it's not that type
Although
of surgery. It's like doing Botox shots.
Although on that point, a friend of mine was it.
Yes.
Wait, hold on a second. I'm gonna say nothing and press the button. Okay, 1 second.
Oh, I just heard the littlest
I
bit.
heard a little jingle of keys, is what I heard. There.
Yeah.
I
So,
wonder if noise cancellation is kicking in.
You're not a push to talk, are you?
No.
Nope.
So he's just got, if he's not talking, the sound drops out.
Yeah, that's your, I think that's your
intriguing. Yeah.
Because I had that same issue.
Okay, so we're going through this house that has been set up as an Airbnb after the man died. Okay, that's the front door.
Oh yeah, what I was going to say was a friend of mine had a GP for a mum, and apparently they do not let you have anything that might make you feel better.
Oh no.
Because he had like a cold or something, and she was just like, nope, none of this. Of course, I'm remembering stuff from 20 years ago, which I think my limit's more than 2 weeks, so...
Oh, that was a clever use of the item. Like, that worked. That was a good thought.
Apparently we can't stab this.
When did I get this makeup applicator? Huh.
Applicator.
I must have picked it up at the house and not realized it.
Look at those wall tiles. How 70s is that?
Nothing in the bathroom. I mean, there's something on the floor, but I obviously need...
Wait, was there holes in the bathroom door to let the smell out? Is that what that's
for? Didn't we do, like, because I know that, what's it called? When we played House Flipper, there were ones that had holes at the bottom for ventilation.
There's holes at the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
I noticed on the way out then.
Like what my dad used to always say about, taking care of the family in terms of health was that, like, I'm a doctor at work. Why would I want to do more doctoring when I'm at home? But at the same time, he got me to the point where he's like, you don't need to see other doctors. You just need to see me. And I didn't really actually have my own...
That's not a recipe for disaster,
Yeah,
is it?
I didn't technically have my own GP until I moved down here. And he was too far away.
Yes.
And then they were like, what?
Sorry.
Yeah.
The dish liquid.
Oh, yeah. And then basically...
that's some fucking narcissist doublethink right there.
Oh, yeah.
Were you able to take the tuna thing?
Was that some...
Yeah, Tesco.
Oh, Tesco tuna chunks. Oh,
lovely.
It's like
The
the
date's
home.
not expired. Can I have it? Yes!
Yes.
Tesco, that famous Swedish food proprietor. Just a reminder, we are in Sweden.
Yes.
Gotland.
We're in Gotland. Oh, look at all that. Light bulbs and... I got lots of lamp, yes. Tea towels. Oh.
Gotland the brave.
I parked the minivan by the old disused YMCA cabinet in Soberwell Hill waiting for our next clay pigeon outing. If you need it in the meantime, feel free to use it since you got the spare key. Brody.
Oh.
Brody. Wait, this is what's it called's house. So he and Brody knew each other. Wait, look at my board. 49-57. A bit of an age gap, but if they're doing a what's it called? A shared interest. Clay pigeons with Brody. Oh, I like this shot with the plant in the front. And I don't know what this line here is, but it looks a bit like a shotgun, but attached to the roof and the floor. Huh.
Maybe it is.
Maybe it is. Let's head upstairs. Oh, no, wait, isn't this Bosch's Damnation?
Yeah.
It's just,
I recognize that ass.
Yeah, I always remember bits and pieces of it. I never remember the whole.
I know that ass anywhere.
I know. Where's the ass? It's just like what your eye gets drawn to. Mine's always this guy here just peeking out, just like, hey.
Yeah, his ass at the back that's broken open and has like people inside.
Yeah. Well, that's technically his stomach, but yeah.
Oh, is it? I thought it was an ass as well. To be fair.
I mean, if this is the armpits, then this is going to
can't both be wrong,
the
can we?
bottom of the. Never mind. Good lord. I
We very much can both be wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
More trippy
Another
art.
one.
Oh, that's
Love
what's
that.
it called? Heaven and Hell, isn't it? It's kind of like split into the 3 sections.
Oh, even more.
Don't know that one though. Wow.
I vaguely think I've seen that one, but yeah, I couldn't tell you which one it is.
I'm guessing it's going to have to be more Borscht. I'm going to be looking up Borscht after this. And now I've said Borscht enough that I feel like, did I say it correctly at all? Don't know.
Borscht.
I just got the drills when I looked them up.
I don't believe those have an R in them.
Yeah,
Nor does...
The more I say it, the more it's the Russian soup. Borscht.
Oh, I could go for some right now. Oh.
Really?
That looks like the tiny door that can be opened with a plastic card.
Oh, what have I got? What have I got? Yes!
The Steam gift
card.
card.
Oh my god.
Yes.
You can't
Damn it,
do
we need
that.
the 25 euro one.
Can we sand it thinner?
Oh, maybe.
No way.
Oh.
Oh.
I like that it was for
We're
a
on
second.
to you,
like,
you little shits.
She was like, yes, we could do this.
It's a tad too thick.
All right, we'll be back with you, Carol. I'm just gonna save again. I like how we're all gone. Sand it down. I mean, as long as the code is being preserved, it should be fine.
Yeah, might as well be a piece of paper.
Yeah. So it doesn't need to be that thick. Like, what are these? Are these bales of hay that are in, like, cotton or something?
Yeah. I think they're wrapped in white plastic.
Disused
Make them
YMCA
cozy.
Ding.
They're marshmallows. Massive marshmallows.
Oh.
Oh, yes. This is where I send all the marshmallows I ever get in my life, clearly. You've always got to have someone to give all the things you don't like to eat. I don't like a lot of candy. So I'm... Oh, here we go. I'm the person everybody wants.
Whereas I'm kind of like, give it all of it to me right now. Every piece.
And then you get to
Is
say,
that a Photoshop
oh, no.
one license plate?
Oh, it might have been. Let's have a look. It might have, like you go like, oh, cream eggs. And I go, yeah, over here, thanks. It does look a bit
maybe
Photoshop.
not all the candy, but most of it.
I don't know why, but I pictured like an 80s model van or something. Not
Let's key his
something
car.
modern.
I mean,
do you think there's an equivalent for the for license plates of the 555 phone number?
Come on.
Yeah,
Tuna.
maybe. I'm just searching that license plate on the Swedish car registration database. Yeah, no vehicle matches that search, so it has been photoshopped to put in a fake one, which is probably good because otherwise.
We have our first indoor shed, but nothing.
Oh yes,
love it.
Indoor sheds.
But I mean, in the sense that like we're looking inside the shed. We haven't looked inside any sheds yet.
I see.
An indoor shed. That's basically a cupboard, isn't it?
Yes.
You're a cupboard.
It's an outdoor cupboard.
How
yeah, right.
dare you, sir?
Carol, you got any hints?
I know. I'll be hearing from your lawyer.
Oh, there's something on top of the wardrobe. My bad. Sorry, Carol. No doxing on stream.
Shocked that we found so many locations, but not a single Biggie or Jonas.
Yeah, just Stina.
Oh, you wait for it.
He's in the cupboard.
Biggie shall come, and it will be glorious.
Okay, so the hint I had was there's something on top of the cupboard, but I can't see anything on top of the cupboard.
No. It said there's something on top of the wardrobe.
Is this not the wardrobe? In the left room. Oh, in the left room. I'm in the right room. I mean, I'm not in the right room. I'm in...
No, you're in the wrong room.
Yeah. Ah.
Single brain cell.
Bigge is the late Christmas present. Oh, yeah. Let's use our foot.
That's Swedish for keys.
Cool.
Wait, that's the license plate.
It was...
Hang on, I literally just typed it in.
Look, Nick. Except Nick with a Y. Nickla.
Nickler.
R-Y-C-A.
R-Y-C-A. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Love that.
Well, there you go. It was definitely Photoshopped then.
So good.
Because there is no way that someone had the license plate that was that helpful. It was just like, yo, just put it in there.
R-Y-C-A.
Alright.
No one could help me with R-Y-C-A. Said they never heard of R-Y-C-A.
You can hide all the keys in that little wood box.
Okay.
You can match all the colored socks.
Oh, shotgun certificate.
Oh, that one.
Wow.
Really got me. Ooh.
Valid until 2023.
Oh, great.
And that's all that was in that car. The shotgun license.
Hmm.
So there's now a shotgun that's missing. Excellent.
Maybe it's poking up that that stove in the other room.
He's like, look, I'm not going to shoot it because it's part of my house, but...
If I'm going to have it, I've got to be licensed.
Yeah. Read your Carol's Association.
I'm absolutely going to blow a motherfucker's head off.
Hang on. Wooden
but
box
legally.
At the house, in the patio.
Into the patio.
Okay.
Weird that it does this occasionally.
Yeah.
I thought it was when we tried exiting in the middle of the minigame, but this one's not.
Oh, game appears to have crashed.
Well, it's done it a couple of times since then.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Okay, I just shut it down and start it up again. Hopefully that last save game saved. The game maker. I wonder if the game maker is watching right now going, ah, shit. Oh, we went from the tome.
Full on panic at this point.
Which
oh, hold on.
Which tome have I got right here? That's
And since there was two of them.
That's Orc Nemesis. There's several tomes now.
Actually, I don't think that noise came through.
Here we go. King's Quest 7. Let me just confirm that our save game has worked.
That looks like the type of door that can be opened with a plastic.
Our last save game didn't work, but we're close by to what we...
Crap.
But that's right. Where...
Well, mind and share it with us when you get back to it.
Yeah. That's from the Eye of Worlds. Here we go. It all started, Queen Valenice of Daventry began, when I was counselling Rosella on the advisability of making an advantageous marriage with one of the charming young princes with... It all started, Mother, Rosella interrupted, when you were boring me nearly to death reciting all the good points of Prince Throckmorton, or whichever of those wearisome, unintended... I don't care where it started, said King Graham. Just stop interrupting...
Go full bogs.
Oh, no, not go full bogs with, King Graham. Just,
yeah.
Just stop interrupting one another and tell me everything that happened to you while you were gone. Though scarcely seems that you were gone, if you must know the truth.
No.
Time passes more quickly in the realm of Eldridge, dear, Valenice reminded him, patting his hand in an affectionate and familiar gesture. But I can assure you, from my point of view, that it took long enough to get back. There I was, separated from my darling child, my only daughter. And there I was, Rosella said, imprisoned in a stone cell transformed into a hideous troll. Valenice heard her husband sigh of impatience. Graham was no stranger to adventure himself, but having won both his crown and the hand and love of... That's not the both, but okay. Of his queen by deeds of bravery and heroism, he had recently proven himself yet again when Valenice and their son and daughter had been kidnapped by the wizard Manannan and imprisoned far away from their castle Daventry home. He only wanted to hear the tales of the adventure and how she and Rosella had found their way home from the land of fairy, but not all of which was as lovely and serene as the pictures in children's storybooks. Valenice looked at her daughter. Shall I continue, Rosella? But we'll have to stop there because we're playing the game maker. It's come back on. Yep. Perfect. Okay. So we are not far by from the progress that we had made.
Excellent. Can you share your screen with us again?
Oh, yes. Of course. No, you guys get to be blind from now on.
Please, Mom, may we have a crumb of frames?
May we have a crumb of Carol, please, Mum?
Please, we're so hungry.
We have Carol read at home.
So this was, RYCA.
What's Carol read at home? Dare I ask?
Frederick the
I
Terrible.
dare not contemplate. Oh no!
Oh no, we have to actually go see the license plate.
Oh no! Oh, is it randomized? That'd be incredible.
Oh, I would love it if that's the case, but probably it's just you haven't seen this yet. You don't know what it is. I'm just trying to fix up my playthrough. Oh, the music got sinister again. Nah, it is. It's the. He gate checked us. Gate checked us? You know what I mean. There's a flag stating there that says you don't know what this is, so you can't just brute force it. Although technically, you can brute force in life, so that should technically still have worked. If we wanted to be real lifeies. Yeah. Funny how that didn't work before. Okay. Just used. Such sinister music, but I suppose we are. You don't know what we would have come across here. Cool beans. Now we know that there's a shotgun somewhere in this world. I think we're still at Axel's house because I was the lockbox. Yes, there's a lockbox outside, I think they said.
Yeah.
Was it at his house or maybe it's at what's it called's house? The Daltons. You guys got a box? Will I find Gwyneth Paltrow's stupid head?
We can only hope.
Yeah, you know, like the what's in the box is Gwyneth Paltrow's stupid head. It's from.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so no, it is Axel's house.
I kind of forgot she was an actress for a second and was only thinking about the goop and stuff like that.
It's a box.
Vagina candles.
Yeah, the vagina scented candles, the stones that you put up your vagina and give you fungal infections. You know, that sort of thing.
Everyone loves a good stone.
Oh, the goop. Right.
You know, the goop. I mentioned a box, but maybe it's.
The thing is, when you said the goop, it sounded like you were comforted in some way, implying that what you thought you heard was way worse.
The poop?
Yes. Yes.
There you go.
No, but yes.
Okay, that tracks.
Oh, there's
So
an
I was thinking,
outdoor
what could
area.
sound worse than goop?
Oh, this is pretty.
Yeah, a patio.
A nice little patio area.
Yeah,
Oh, this
we'll
is
have a
nice.
cup of tea out here.
Oh, yeah. If I didn't have to do the upkeep of it, I'd be like, yes. I've found my forever home.
Oh, this is lovely.
Hey.
Oh.
If you don't mind it being invaded every once in a while to make a Carol Reed game, which actually now I say it out loud, you possibly would not.
Circle A and W.
What was the clue for this?
I feel like the tuna can's gonna have the answer.
Use likely Axel Oliver's initials that can be seen on the gun certificate. But I don't.
Oh.
But it's not.
Oh,
Yeah, we picked that up from the car.
Yeah, we haven't picked it up from the glove box yet.
He had multiple middle names. Like I think there were like 2 or 3 middle names, so I don't know if we're gonna get it necessarily.
Oh, he's a posh bitch.
Yeah.
But I only have 3 things I can click on here.
Yeah, but he could have.
Honestly,
like, a
even if
couple
I
of
see
middle
somebody
names
with
beginning
a double-barreled
A and W,
surname,
no.
I'm just like,
Oh, you mean so you
I'm
could be
on to
like,
you.
well, we know. Okay, so.
Double-barreled surname is such a
Yeah.
good term. I love that.
Is there an official term that we should be using? Because I'm not going to do it, but I should probably know what it is.
That's it. That's it.
A hyphenated last
that
name?
is it.
I always thought it was. Just a hyphenated last name. But there probably should be a fancy term for it. A conjoined last name.
Conjoined.
Yeah, like twins.
A human centipede surname.
Okay, A-double-double-O. A-W-W. So, 4 U's. Because a W is double U.
Indeed.
Although technically it should be...
Mm.
It does make more sense in French because it's W, which is double V.
I'm not saying it's
Depends
bad.
how you draw your W's.
Yeah. I suppose like lowercase handwritten, they are kind of loops at the bottom rather than points.
My auntie has a hyphenated last name too.
I mean, if I change, like, because I'm changing my last name. That's what I'm planning to do sometime in 2023.
Are you going to take another name or make up your own awesome one?
I'm gonna take one. I'm thinking of taking one from my mother's side because she's got some pretty cool last names in there. Lawless is one of them. I could be Lee Lawless. Because like originally, like, you know, when I was younger, I'd be like, well, hopefully whoever I meet up with is gonna have a better last name than me, and I will take that. But I have no idea if that's ever gonna happen anyway. So, do you think she knows something?
Plus, you don't know who you're going to meet. Like,
That's true.
For example, I'd quite like to take somebody else's last name because, you know, I just want to stop lying to taxi drivers.
I was about to say, I really like your last name. If we were in that sort of situation, I would take your last name. I'd be like, yes, I am down with this last name.
Okay, you will have to spell it out for the rest of your life, you realize.
I was going to say, you can just
has
take mine if you
36
want,
years in this scenario. It could be better.
It seems
There are
such a
other situations I'd
straightforward
rather be in.
Yeah, I mean, it seems. I mean, like, what's it called? You never got a
And
list.
yet,
And yet. But because
you
my
know, next
last
time
name's-
you're over,
yeah.
we'll get out the scrapbook. We started making a scrapbook of all the misspellings of my last name. The
I've
most
seen a
recent
couple of
one, we thought it had died off, but the most recent one is from 2017.
Yeah, that was with the IKEA one.
Yeah. Well, maybe we have showed you the scrapbooks then.
No. You told me about
But,
this before I came over. You and I have been friends.
Oh,
for
right, okay.
5 years now. It's
Something like that?
Yeah.
It's been a while.
I know,
But
I'm
my
loving
favorite
your
one is
stories.
definitely the one where on my, what was it? Rental place, the Blockbuster. The name wasn't coming to me for a second. My Blockbuster card, which was misspelled. It was an M instead of an N instead of an M, which wouldn't be so bad. But the person who wrote out the card copied it off of my debit card.
Yeah.
So how you fuck that up, I don't know.
Oh my god.
I mean, I gave someone my license to do, like, because I'm like, it's just easier this way. And they still wrote my last name as Juarez.
I feel you both. No one knows how to pronounce my surname.
It's Uddle, right?
No.
Udell?
But that is often guessed. Yeah, Udell, yeah.
Yes!
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at this game.
I had to spell it more. I had to say it wrong at least once. You know, like Metroid.
Yeah. It's
Metroid.
It's kind of like sometimes
Such
with my last name, I
revenge.
get to the, like, you know, like, it's just, my mother will say it and I'm like, you're saying it wrong, Mum. Am I? Yeah. It's Juhas. You've just said Juhas.
I always get Steve on the phone. If I say, hey, this is Dave speaking, they're like, hey, Steve, how's it going, mate? Listen.
My entire life, I have been renamed Natasha by random teachers because they see the last name and go, must be Natasha.
It's Dave. It's possibly the most common name in the English-speaking world.
I get it all the time at work. I'm like, hey, yeah, Dave speaking, and they're like, hey, Jay, how's it going, mate? Or hey, Steve, how's it going, mate?
The funny thing at the moment is that
I don't correct them.
At work, half the people, like, there's a couple of people who call me Nathalie with a H in it, and then the others, people who
what?
Yeah.
That's
it's
different.
it's actually a common spelling of Natalie in France.
Is it?
Yeah. But with what's it called? That's how like Nathan and Natalie kind of fit together because it's Nathan or Nath Ali. But what's it called? Since I've gone with Lee at work, I either get Lee, which I'm like, okay, fine, that is, you know, the traditional spelling of it. But then I've been starting getting Lee as in Lei.
I think that's Lee.
Yeah, same, yeah. So I'm just like, okay.
So weird.
I tried to make it simple, but by being 3 letters and not the one that I don't like. Alright, let's see. Do you think she knows something? I've got full confidence in Dalton, but she may have figured something out through his behavior. After all, he was the most nervous of us all. Or maybe I'm the one who's too nervous here. Yeah, there's Lee with the GH at the end.
Yeah. Just before we move on from that conversation, people who are wondering why the internet generation make up names for themselves, there are fucking reasons.
Also, because my parents always said you shouldn't let anyone on the internet know your name, and I'm in the 30s, and it's kind of like it's really hard to get to a point of like at this time and be like, my name hasn't come across the internet at some point. Especially if you've got any.
Yeah, if you have to get a LinkedIn at any point.
Yeah.
It happens. And I've just accepted my real name's not exactly a secret.
I like because what's it called?
It helps. It helps with me when you got like a John Smith kind of name because mine is that common.
There's at least you know a couple versions of me. I'm a librarian in South Australia. I'm a bodybuilder in where's she? In Texas.
Nice.
Yeah. And I think I'm also a model in Hungary. So
I think I haven't 100% confirmed this, but I've googled this a few times, and I think I'm the only one with my combination of names.
Well, the funny thing is, so my brother did a TV show long time ago. You know, the music I use for the stream is the theme song from that. He made it, so that's where he's like, you can use it. Don't have to worry about any sort of copyright there. But what's it called? After the first show, he got contacted by someone who has his name, and he was like, I was really confused because I saw my name and it's not very common, and then I saw my sister's name, which was me. So there's, his sister's the librarian in South Australia. But then the funny thing from there is that they also have a third sister, and their sister is actually one of my cousin's names. So it's like there was obviously a vibe.
That's getting freaky at that point.
Yeah, I mean, like, what's it called? Mbot and Cappy don't have the same last name as us, but it's like, obviously it was that sort of vibe around that sort of time, but it's in completely different order.
I just prefer the idea that this other set of people knew about you lot and were too dull to come up with their own names, so they just copied them over.
I mean, like, what's it called? It took, I think, 4 months to name me. I was originally going to be called Jordana, which was my dad's choice, and thankful. I don't know, at the same time, Jordana would have been pretty cool. I could have just been Dana. But Jordan, like, I would have been GJ as initials. It's kind of weird. Anyway.
Yeah, you're gonna mispronounce that at some point in your life.
Yeah. Giordana. Through his behavior. After all, he was the most, yes, nervous of us all. Or maybe I'm the one who's too nervous here. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate Daria's newfound engagement, so yes. We've now got 3 people fitting together. I think it's too early for full disclosure. Anyway, if you're interested in getting any of my early statues, you can pick them up at my old hubby house at Celadine Road 3. I can't use the place anymore. The Ants. Oh yeah, I got a Moby Games entry. I've done a lot of beta testing over the last 12 years. Oh, is my excavation of Hobbs Barrow on there yet? I'm guessing it will be. I was a late fixture for a Golden Wake. I beta tested it maybe 7 or 8 times, and then I was not included in the beta testers, but I got a thank you. But I've recently been put in my correct place in the most recent update to that game. Yes, Hobbs Barrow is on there.
Excellent.
Ant Barrow has sorry, the Ant Barrow. Whoa! The fuck just fell down. It made a noise like something fell down.
Get down, Mr. President.
Q&A and thanks. Pieces are mostly non-essential work, but they fit nicely as garden statues.
I'd better not say anything about this to Dalton. He's obviously lying.
No, but he might not know.
The first thing we're going to ask.
He might not. Bastard. He might not know, because when they say Dalton. No, wait, is it Dalton their last name, or is that his first name? Also, why is there
First
sand
name.
in this box?
Yes. It's Dalton.
Dalton.
Dalton D. Dalton.
I mean, what's it called? One of the cats that my sister's had in her life was called Rhubarb. So good they named him twice.
Rhubarb, he's a hell of a cat.
Yeah, until he got hit by a car.
Rhubarb, he pissed in my hat.
I mean, he was a naughty cat, but he was, that was when she was living with my cousin, and my cousin was married to a British guy that was an absolute twat. Didn't start as a twat, became a twat. Birdie Lumbar's Aunt's house, as I will call it. Here's the... Wow, okay. That didn't... Birdie, mate, you probably could have done some slightly better upkeep for this. Trees.
It's the ants now.
Oh, into the forest.
It's the Ant Kingdom.
That's what we're going to blow in the baddie's face. Ants.
I mean, if someone blew ants into your face, you'd kind of be like...
I'd be discombobulated, I can't deny.
Yeah. Oh my god, okay, yeah, the ants really do have this place. Why did I come around to look at the ants? Well, is abandoned house in a forest on your Carol Reed bingo card?
Sure is. Ooh.
It should be, I'm pretty sure.
Jesus motherfucking Christ.
Fuck.
Also,
Ooh.
It's like Toad's back here just being like, Princess, save yourself! Oh, sorry, wrong voice. Princess, save yourself! That was closer. At least. Oh, hello. It's the same envelope as before.
Hmm.
You can pick up the air source heat pump at my house, at my place anytime. Oh, Caleb's the other victim. If I'm not at home, you can use this key. No need for any reimbursement. I borrowed the pump from work. Ah.
It costs like 10,000 to fit. You think you can just get away with borrowing that?
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, now we know who did it.
Yeah, food, because he knows the price of it.
Yeah.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Oh, shit. I clicked outside of the screen. That's the problem with not having this in full screen, but it makes it easier for the stream. It's just I constantly pop my way out. There we go. Alright. Good. These locations are gone now. Let's go. Where am I going now? Birdie Lumber's hobby house. Sorry, it's just I just realized that's what they were calling it.
Come on down to Brody Lumber's hobby house, where all your hobbies will be taken care of, and I didn't think too far through this bit.
Okay, so Birdie's, that's where Birdie's, oh, let's go ask Dalton. Not yet. Stina?
Later.
MDM
I
gaze?
haven't got time for that now.
Give me a clue. 5 more statues. Okay, Birdie Lumber's hobby
Brody
house.
Lumber's hobby house.
There are some uninteresting statues behind one of the doors of the shed in the area. Okay, so I have to go back to the horror shed. Into the unknown.
Something so comforting about horror sheds in these games.
You do love a good horror shed.
I do.
Reminds you of what game you're playing.
Yeah. Here we go. Hi, bro. Titty. All right. Hey, Brody. I hear at the city council meeting that they may be interested in ordering 2 more statues or sculpture. I never knew the difference from you. They would like them to be similar to your statues at the corner of the town hall. Titty. Titty's probably a very nice lady that I've just because her name is Titty.
I'm very easily entertained.
Just imagine an old woman called Titty. I'm just saying.
Me too.
I'm hoping that Biggie.
It's old lady Titty. Hello.
I'm Titty.
Hello, Titty.
Oh yeah, this would be a good place to find a Biggie. Bees. Oh my God! Remember all the wing and bee talk from last time?
Yes.
Oh. Was that das bot?
I would assume so.
I'm guessing you're the one that dealt with it.
Good. Yeah,
Yep.
That was Ikifu's sword.
I don't know if you've disabled most.
Follow bot.
Yeah, I disabled most of the auto mod things, but I put in the words Bitcoin. Just be like, yep. Anyone mentions Bitcoin, get the fuck out.
Although that does remind me, I've got this amazing new venture called Doge Hype. If you want to join.
Yeah. Omnia grata. You gotta hype some Doge.
Well, that's the best part. They hype themselves.
Like dogs.
Yeah, I've partnered up with Ikifu, and we're getting the new token called compasses, wonder compasses.
Solve the minigame at the art museum, and this is broken again.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I keep breaking the game.
There we go.
Okay, time to go. Hey, computer! I must pair the sign with. Okay.
Oh, how's Carol's game shelf?
Oh, it's still. It doesn't look like it's expanded, but
okay.
I'd still really like it. Initial.
It's baseline though.
Oh yeah. Oh, Dave, Dave, here's the best thing about the house this time.
Yes. Oh yes. ASMR from Carol Reed.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Here is the game shelf.
Oh look, there's a whole almost a whole shelf room for new games.
Yes.
After Zork.
It is the infinite game collector's problem.
And we have two...
I have a space on my shelf. I should fill it up with games.
Well,
I have run out of space for games. I should buy a bookshelf.
Ooh, I have space for games. I don't actually have that many game boxes because of the rest in peace game boxes. My sister recycled most of ours. I still have the front cover of my Laura Bow box, but it's kind of ripped the sides from where she ripped the rest of the box off.
Yeah, my mother did the same thing with the game boxes.
And I'm
too cluttery.
Yeah, so pretty much most of the game boxes I have now are all edutainment games that were harder, but like they were the kind of like boxes that, you know, fit into each other, like a box and a lid. Because she was like, these are good for storing game manuals. So I still have those. Oh, copy of Voyeur on the shelf. But now it's kind of like, do I actually go and get game boxes? I've bought a couple, just because, you know, like it's
there's also a bottle of wine on that desk, I'll point out.
I don't have that. Okay, so I think what the idea is that we're matching up what. Well, I saw the Omnia Grata. I didn't see any other. I didn't see a lion and I didn't see a camel.
Although technically, this is probably simple enough to brute force.
Yeah.
Annoying, but possible.
Yes, Turtis, I still want them. It was one of those things that I was like, oh, I guess he doesn't want to do that after all. And I didn't want to be like, please give me your games. You offered them to me. From memory, it was like Super Sleuths and Solvers, isn't it? I do have space on my game box shelf. At the moment, it's Byzantine, the New Kid on the Block, Secret Files Tunguska, Sam & Max Hit the Road, King's Quest Collection, Toonstruck, Resonance, Grey Matter, and oh, it's something behind that, but it's gonna be Mobius. I have the fucking Mobius game.
You have not missed Bigge yet, Kia.
Nah. You packed them
in
the box.
Giddy with anticipation.
Yes. Let me just cheat because I have not been able to absorb. Okay, the heart with the seal, Omnia Grata with the lion, the bathing image with the lion, and the spiral-like formation with the lynx.
I'm digging this music, by the way.
It's unusual, but compelling.
The lion. The lynx.
Cat.
Was it the elephant or the horse?
Neither, apparently. It's doing fuck all.
But I have to leave the, like, elephant.
Oh, dear. Oh, no.
Effalump.
Alright. But let's see if I can go through the door now. Yes!
There we go.
Nice.
I enjoyed every phase of the butchering, the planning, the luring, the incapacitating, but most of all, the strangling. What butchering did you do? I mean, I suppose you're calling the whole thing butchering, but usually butchering infers that something has been, you know, chopped into. Oh, no, I forgot the derogatory placement of the bodies. That excited me the most. I'm telling you.
Who talks like this?
This is the game. This is the game maker. Oh, this place is very raid. Very raid. Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? Green, yellow. Green, yellow. There's a blue.
Blue.
That blue square's gone. I can turn this green, but it'll go yellow again. And now the blue's back. Oh, now I've got a green. And there's an orange here. But I need a color code. Hang on. If this goes black and then disappears...
Blue, then try another one. Oh.
Okay, so that's green. Okay, that disappeared.
The hell?
Huh?
So I would try that and then one of the other ones that immediately changed back.
Oh. There we
And
go.
then okay.
Yeah, because it tells
Nice.
you solid
Nice.
But I guess because you've hit the
Very
blue,
nice.
there's no place for it to go from there, so it just resets the entire puzzle. Let's plunge
Your darkest secret.
into your darkest secrets. Maybe this place will jog your memory. At Tallbacker's Cafe and Grill. Oh, it's been abandoned again.
The state. Fucking state of this.
Oh, hey. I've got some hotspot detection. He told me I wasn't going to have any, so I'm kind of like, oh. I mean, I guess it's just giving me directions, not showing me any... Oh, no. Work schedule for Saturday and Sunday. Maria Falk, Lucas Berner, Mikhail Hani, Britt Daniels, and Hater Bard. Hey, don't hate the Bard. Ah, crap, I clicked out of the screen again.
Don't hate the bard, hate the game.
Yeah. The police did not do a very good job if they didn't realize all of these victims were connected to each other.
I think it's been established that the police in this area are actually the worst. Well.
Alright, I gotta find something for that.
Yeah, gotta make a shape of some kind.
Toilet! Oh, that toilet
Wow,
is
that toilet is...
It's been wrecked!
Oh.
The tunnel for the murder 6 years ago. Okay.
The tunnel for the murder. Murder's tunnel.
Oh. Beautiful. Tiles match now. Refresh your brake. Okay. So that's a no. Okay, we clearly do not have enough information for this. Hello, PC. I don't know why I'm clicking on you. Ah, fuck. I'm clicking off the screen again. Stina, help me. What can you find about a murder in a tunnel 6 years ago in the vicinity?
You must mean this.
You just had it on top of your head. Here we go. A memorial protest was held for anti-racist activist Hader Bard. Oh yeah, he was mentioned in there. On Monday night in Perennial Park. In addition to being a prominent figure in the local movement and against racial justice, Hader Bard was also known, well-known profile amongst truck drivers. Okay. They had developed a fondness for him as the jovial character behind the counter of Telbacken's grill house on night shifts. He was found murdered in a tunnel in West North Shopping on April 17th. Cool. Apparently it's pretty... Do we split the pay with Stina?
We didn't get a location out of that, did we?
Nah, it's pretty creepy. Yeah, you got...
But I finally managed to collect some information on the food. Just some bits and pieces, though.
He lived with someone called Bigge.
That's all that was left of them.
Kitty! Kitty! Meow, 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 meow.
A little perrito.
Sorry, I get a little excited whenever I see a kitty cat. Oh, such a pretty little kitty. Born 1962, worked as a caretaker at some mansion until 2015. His registered address...
Excuse me, cat taker.
Yeah, he was a cat taker, yes. He developed a fondness as the jovial. His registered address from 2015 was a house in Ockney Road 1. He was evicted in 2017 for not paying the rent, not taking care of the house properly, and letting in too many cats roam free in the house. Maybe we'll see another cat. The house owner died shortly after that, and the house has been abandoned ever since. There's no address on record before or after the house on Ockney Road. He may have had some staff accommodation while working at the mansion. Thank you, Stina. Caleb Bog's house. The cat house. We got a damn good reason to catch a killer. Took a daddy away from a kitty. Man. Well, it sounds like he had many kitties, so... He was working as a cat protection society on the side.
Show was the cats. Show was the cats.
Oh, the wind is picking up. That's a good sign for the weather. As we can hear my things moving around out there. Oh. Kitty, 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 kitty. Where's the pretty kitty? Pretty kitty. Where are you, pretty kitty? Pretty, pretty, pretty. They're not gonna come if I keep saying that, are they? They're just gonna be like, what the fuck? Let's break this door open! No? Okay. Key! Huh. Pretty kitties sit nice and still for photos all the time. Some of them know that they're being photographed and like it. Nothing on this one. Nothing here. How, like, does Mikael just have, like, a list of all abandoned properties in Sweden?
It's a good question, actually, yeah.
Because there's just so many of them.
Thing is, as well, I love that none of these abandoned properties have been, like, graffitied and stuff. But well, most of them, the ones we see in these games, they're not destroyed by urban explorers or squatters or anything like that.
Yeah, not yet. Mick, he gets there first. He's like, oh, another toilet!
We're gonna need a toilet counter before long.
Yes. How many toilets are there in your video game? What? You heard me. Toilets in your video game.
If it's Resident Evil 2, 0.
You definitely need
unless it's the remake.
Ice pick? I mean, that's my answer to everything and whenever I find a thing that I can't get through. Ew. Oh, TV. Don't mind if I do. Midsummer
VHS cassette.
Midsummer herring at Daria's allotment. Oh, it's an allotment. We might come across Jonas at an allotment.
Ooh.
Won't budge.
Ah.
Come on, Carol, put your shoulder into it. It'll budge.
The tunnel on the day of the passage. What the fuck does that say?
041213.
Alright. That's what the Dave says.
It done all on the day of the passage.
The passage. Maybe I can wipe it up. Put a flashlight against it. What do you want? What do you want, Carol? Oh, maybe I cut it out? No, okay. Maybe it wants my Steam card. No, okay. Yeah, I put a picture of Daria here. We'll have to keep that in mind.
You know, when people talk about throwing money at the problem, that's really not what they mean.
Another toilet! Remember there was the bush toilet last game?
Oh, I miss it.
It's not a phrase I don't think any of us was expecting to hear.
Is that blood on the wall? No, it must have been paint.
I mean, I can see why your mind went there.
But at the same time, like, if you were painting the wall and doing a swatch, why would it be down there? You'd think it'd be up here.
Maybe that's a marker or something to like knock that party up.
Oh, sorry you're not feeling great, Elkia. We'll miss you. You shall be missed. How do I get out of here? Yeah, that's that way. Here we go.
I haven't got time for that now.
No. Stina?
I won't disturb her now.
Oh, now you won't disturb. Oh, I was going to speak to Dalton and be like, her allotment, mate. Oh, do you know Caleb Box?
No. I would have remembered that name if I'd heard it.
I mean, it is a pretty memorable name. Did your wife have an allotment?
Yes. It's in the St. Hans area.
Alright, let's
Can't
hands it
tell
up.
you where exactly, though.
I'm sure we'll find it.
I haven't been too engaged in it.
Interested, maybe? Allotment. Oh, near Caleb Boggs.
Yeah.
Intriguing.
I have no idea where Daria's lot is.
Daria. Daria. Wait. Carol, you've got no hotspots. I can't even wander around. It's just like, there might be no...
I guess we'll just need to do some research and come back.
I won't disturb her now.
Yep. Yeah, Pat, where you reckon we get? Oh, Dalton and Darius. Yeah, right. Such giddy joy.
Doing it again because we saw the map screen again.
Yeah. It is weird that can bring such giddy joy.
I've been pressing it every time. It's just I've only found the actual noise suppression option that I meant to. Been fucking around with the input sensitivity before that.
I have dropped the key to the closet under the stairs when I turned around the canoe. Apples.
That's a riddle if I've ever heard one.
Oh yeah, Dave. They appear to have a picture of a dead child.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's a red flag.
Just-
Oh, we can
Just
open the
have a
cabinet
long
now.
nap.
Oh, look, the Fanta is full.
Watermelon Fanta. What?
Yeah.
That sounds nice.
It's not for me. Oh, the chips. We can have the chips. We've got,
Yeah, yeah.
They've got pear. They've got watermelon. I'm assuming this is a cola. I'll take the cola. And I'll share with Fu, because I know he's quite partial to a cola.
More Fanta for me.
Are you partial to the watermelon? Because otherwise you can drink that with the boys. No, I know you are.
I am.
I think
So, under the stairs when we were turning the canoe around, right?
What could this mean? Oh, lovely.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Tell me your clues. Illuminate the attic in the shed now.
Oh.
I could have taken this candle though.
Yeah, there were matches downstairs. We could probably have illuminated the shed earlier.
She's just like, nah. I also don't know where she's talking about. I can't move the vice anymore.
Aw.
I had a lot of fun moving that vice. I'm assuming she means in the laundry? But...
No. Wait, illuminate the attic from the shed. Is that what they're saying?
Okay. Clicked out of the screen. God damn it. Do you mean this shit that we can't get into?
I wonder if there's...
Oh, I haven't tried this though. Dalton, I'm just gonna break open your doors. Oh, maybe
wait, the key. We still gotta look for the key under the stairs. That's probably what the key's for. But how do you turn a canoe? Like,
well, we haven't come across a canoe. Alright, let's... I can illuminate the attic and the shed now using the flashlight.
oh, flashlight. Wait, do we have a flashlight?
We do. We just picked one up. But I don't know what attic she's... Unless it's...
So are we illuminating from the outside or the inside?
Yeah.
Shining your torch in through the window upstairs. Broad daylight. That'll work.
Unless... No. Is this what she meant? Oh, hello.
How many sheds could there possibly be in this game?
You're talking about Carol Reed. Oh, here's the canoe, though.
Oh, canoe. Stairs.
So what?
Table.
Look through the grass. I reckon we're gonna need like a metal detector.
Or a magnet?
Yeah.
And the game's crashed again. He does not like saving over games. It's a good thing it looks like I have a lot of slots.
I was about to say, we're running out of space on that screen.
And I will reshader you. What are you playing through?
What?
Well, there's a lot of clicking coming from your side.
Yeah, the usual solitaire.
Ah, yes. Okay, well, luckily we're not that far behind where we... Yeah, we're pretty much exactly where we were. Let's see if they've got another shed out this way, maybe. I mean... Dave, you were saying how many sheds can they possibly have? I mean, this is day one.
I was aware. I was aware of my comment. Haven't seen a shed with an attic though.
No.
Unless I missed it at the start.
Now I can see the title bar in the screen share. That's new.
Huh.
It's not on the stream, thankfully.
Oh, because I made it full screen, so because I can change the size of the window. So I did it so I couldn't click outside of the window anymore.
Oh, so you maximized it.
Yeah.
Ah.
So this is something that could possibly need illumination, but we never see an angle to illuminate. Put it in the vise. That's my advice.
Definitely this location?
Yeah, that's what the thing said. Oh!
It's the pirate key,
I tried this on this last time and it said no.
No, don't you get it?
We weren't ready for it yet?
Skull on the front. It's a skeleton key.
Oh my god.
Of course.
That's quite a ring.
Yeah, I can't take it with me though. Where's the addict?
Wall.
This can't be the shed. Definitely this property. No other location?
Hang on. I will save first since we've gotten into here. Resume. Scout for more leads in Dalton and Daria's house. I can illuminate the attic and the shed now using the flashlight. This is Dalton and Daria's house. I'm looking for a hotspot.
There's got to be a little door that went missing. Is there another shed?
There's always another shed, mate.
In this game, yeah, apparently there always is another shed.
That's the exit.
It's not that way.
Hmm.
Not a hotspot.
Okay, it has to be that one. But how?
It has several doors. And a toilet. Or at least we believe it's
the Templar toilet, yes.
Yeah.
The toilet of the Templars. Can't go down
Yeah, it's
that
the Broken
way.
Sword sequel that was never made.
Carol Reed has invented the shed game genre.
The shed, like.
We have a pool.
I have to admit, I am knocking a point off this game's score because you can't click on the tongs and clap them like a little crab going clicky clack.
Nothing in here, just back out. We suspect the key is there, but we can't get to it yet. We'd never get anything done if we could do that. Oh, thank you, Diddy.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Also, hydration.
And there's no external ladders or anything? There's not a...
No, that's what I'm doing. I'm
We've
going
basically
by
been round it, haven't we?
Yeah. Like, we unlocked this door, but I don't see any, like, there's nothing here that we would really want.
Yeah, it's just one ring that we can't even take.
Yeah.
Hmm.
One ring to poo-poo them all.
Hang on a sec, go back to the fridge. Close the door and look at the front of the fridge. Is that something above the fridge? Like a trapdoor looking thing?
Possibly, but the thing is that it's not a hotspot.
You can't move that fridge, eh?
No.
Unless we have to empty the fridge first. I don't know.
Carol, time to get drunk.
Well, we better get started then.
Glug, 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 glug.
Where's that barbecue?
Yeah. Carol's like, yes, I will start getting drunk.
Alright, we're gonna go to a different location because we can't keep going round and round and round and round and not finding anything here.
Yeah.
I mean, we can, but I'd rather not myself.
Yeah, so... let's go Axel's.
Yeah, maybe there's a
Can't clack the tongs is the new can't pet the dog. Exactly, Todus.
Yes, can't make a clickety clack.
Like a little crabman.
I'm just gonna try anything that's long.
Well, I've got a copy of War and Peace.
Have you read it?
What do you think?
I think it's a brilliant thing to prop up a table.
Speaking of,
it's a table.
Alright, nothing here. That's
I won't disturb her now.
I'm disturbed.
Not now.
If only a certain someone that developed this game was in our chat. And technically he is, or he was. He may have gone elsewhere. I need a clue.
or lurking, which is valid.
It's also valid. Pipes. Always keep an eye out where you can grab something to hit. Whoa, whoa. Are those needles? No, those are screws. It's screws. It's screws.
Right, yeah.
It's alright, everybody. It's not drug related. It's screws.
I mean, if you're brave enough, you could...
Oh.
Jesus.
No one's that brave.
Hopefully not.
Although they might be that stupid. Anybody got an addict? Can this... Hey!
It might need to be greased.
How will I grease this?
Oh, here we go.
Do I need
Tuna in oil. Let's go. We need a can opener.
Yeah.
Maybe at Carol's house?
Yeah,
surely
maybe.
she's got a can opener.
You'd hope so. No, haven't missed Bigge yet. We've had no Bigge, we've had no Jonas. And I'm now, considering how long we've been playing this game, I'm also wondering if they're not in this. It's just Stina.
No.
Could be.
Not allowed. Illegal.
It's like, why did you make a game if you couldn't get Bigge? No, it's just the rice here. Carol, have you got any treadmill lube that I could use?
No. The
There's no way that would fit.
She goes no.
I hope she does.
There's only cables here. That's not going to help me. Maybe if I put it in some wine. I mean, they do call it lubrication after all.
I'm getting
we know what we have
flashbacks
to
to
do.
that hunt for a green shed that we went on last time.
Oh, no, not the green shed. We're at the unsettling industrial type area.
Alright, we know what we have to do. We have to go back and look.
At?
We're just trying to avoid now. We have to go back to the Dalton and the other place.
Dalton and Darius.
That's the one. Dalton and Darius.
Have they got loot?
We're avoiding it. We're doing a good job. We're doing a good job of avoiding it, but we have to come back.
But we've been here so many times.
There's something we're missing. There's
Alternatively, fuck you.
Well, okay. That is an alternative.
That's some strong energy
Don't
that you're
threaten me
bringing
with
here.
a good time. We gotta take it slow. We gotta look.
Alright. into the bath.
We gotta see what we're
laundry
missing.
with the toilet and a squatty potty seat by the look of it.
Have you got the?
You got to elevate your knees, otherwise, you know. You
The
won't have a
hotspot indicator's still
satisfying poo.
working.
Yep.
What's that 238 thing? What was that?
No, that's nail polish.
Ah, okay.
But
I
we
thought it was key.
already got the thing from there. I can understand your understanding of that.
Right. Is there a spot where we can actually see an attic window?
Yeah, let's look for the window first.
It does seem to be a flap here.
Right there. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a flap.
So maybe we need a ladder or something. But there's no hotspot there,
The
right?
color of the nail polish is red herring. So
Oh, hold up.
Yes.
Is there a significance to the door latch on the outside of this that seems to have been placed there?
No, I was trying to work that out, and then I realized they'd done that to keep the door open.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't look like part of the building. It looks photoshopped, unless it's just
No.
the way it is.
If you see this thing here, there's a little notch on this black door.
Yeah. That just doesn't look like it's actually there, is what I'm saying.
But that's exactly what I said when we first got here as well. I was like, this doesn't look right. And it really is just the ring.
Huh?
I'm just checking to make sure this isn't some weird puzzle.
I'm sure it's going to be very obvious. It's definitely that flap. It's got to be the flap, right? There it is there, look. Oh, wait. You know when you come back, so when you walk past that, so past that door and out there, and then you come back, there's like a close-up of the light fixture. Maybe we can access it from that screen.
Of course she noticed the light fixture.
Of course he might, yeah. No, there's nothing
Can we
here.
turn this way?
That's the door with the toilet.
That's the door, okay.
Alright.
Okay. Put it this way, have we seen an attic?
We have not.
Well, fuck.
It's either the hints wrong or we're missing something glaringly obvious. It's too small to be an attic, I think.
Also, it's a vent.
Yeah.
I would laugh if there was an entire other shed.
That's what honestly, that's what I'm starting to think. I think there's a hidden shed here somewhere.
Welcome to Shed World.
But where would it be, though?
Well, if I was a shed, where would I be hiding? That wasn't also the other
This is
sheds.
not the correct shed.
Mikhail. Shed me. Shed me. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, lighthouse with an attic.
Full on
100%.
both. It said it was here though. That's the provo.
Like, I'm tempted to look for an attic within the house and just say that the word shed was used incorrectly. Because it's the only thing I can think of.
That is.
Yeah. I'm also still
We're trying to keep
suspicious
this all
of
on the developers. Like, we have tried many things. Unless we go to like every window and see if we can flashlight it, I don't know.
Nicorette, lovely.
Sorry, just the idea of you going through every single window and just flashing a flashlight through it.
In broad daylight.
Like you're trying to signal to people.
Do you think your neighbors would notice if you did that at night?
Possibly.
And just be like, oh, he's at it again.
We know what he's
part
like.
Of the plot for the Hound of the Baskervilles.
What is an attic if not indoor attached shed? I can illuminate the attic in the shed now using the flashlight. Can you?
Can you? Aye.
Pages for days. We're gonna need them.
Pages for dages.
Alright, where haven't we been for a while?
Still suspicious of that fridge.
Why can we still come back here?
It's got a shifty look to it, that fridge.
That's why we can come back here. Wait.
I disabled the toilet.
Hey. Maybe the shed's here.
There is this one here, but it's not usable.
That's there. No. That's not attic enough.
Maybe the true shed was the friends we made along the
Ow,
way.
been booped again.
Did we make friends along the way?
They're bad for that.
Pages for days.
Pages for Daves. I like that.
I'd
Blue or
settle for
red?
a shed with an attic, to be honest.
Yeah,
I mean, for all we know, Mikhail is off fixing that save game page problem.
yeah. And going, oh my god. Why does this always happen? Someone finds it just on first day.
It do be like that.
It's one of those things that it's kind of like, I would love to be like, hey, you want to make me a testifer? I've done quite a bit of testing for games, and as you can see, I can find bugs quite well. But at the same time, I enjoy experiencing this for the first times.
I don't think we're gonna find an attic here.
No, but I'm lost. I'm just looking for anything. Like, it's like, why are these things still here? Because usually they disappear after they've, you know, lost their relevance. But they're still here.
Do things fall out of relevance and then become re-relevant later?
No, not usually. So that makes me think we've got to come back here later for something. But that's where I was just like, let's just see if there's anything, absolutely anything here. Because you'd think if it was like, oh, maybe not for now, like we don't need to come back here. You know, Carol would do her usual, we don't need to do this. Like, you know, like at the moment with Stina, she's like, I'm not going to bother her. You've lost in the woods, Kristoff. Yes. Well, Carol, why don't you go stand in the water, since that will be a nice thing for you to do. You got nothing else to do. You do your best thinking in the water.
Just leap
Relax
into
your
the sea.
feetsies.
Must be a reason to come down here to be at foot level. Did we
Yeah,
find
so relax your feetsies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I won't disturb her now.
Dalton?
Not now.
MDM
I
guys.
haven't got time for that now.
Let's try the allotment again. Jonas, please come and save me.
I have no idea where Darius' lot is.
She's reading it like it's like it's dairy.
Not yet.
Not yet. Allotment. No, sorry, I've already been here. I'd really like it if
Not
Carol
a
has
lot.
No idea where Darius' lot is.
where diarrhea
Let's go
is.
back. Let's go back to the fridge. We can do this. If anyone can do it, it's us.
Mm-hmm.
We're doomed.
Okay, so what happens when we open the fridge?
Nothing.
Anything interactable? No. Okay.
No.
So let's.
Just the ring.
Just the ring. Why though?
Why not?
Wimst.
Do I have to go into this inventory? No, it's just rustic key.
Have we used the rusty key?
No, shed attic is the. Oh no, because we need to lube it up.
Oh, of course.
Look, yeah, that's right.
Oh, good. We do have lots of pages that we can work with. Ah.
It's really unsure about that first save slot.
Yeah,
Mm.
Time to ram shit together. Let's have a look here. None of these. None of
We
these.
searched your gaff for
lube,
lubrication, but
Oh.
No way.
Alright.
that's the one that gets a response.
Yeah. I think it's because they realized, like, we would probably be like, yes, let's do this. Nah. Ah, Carol.
Carol.
Imagine if we meet Jonas in VR. Carol, it's me.
Jonas was never real.
At this point, I'd believe it.
Where is this bloody attic?
Mikhail! Where are you, brother Mikhail?
Our brother in Christ.
Our brother in Reed.
Well, we know where to come if we need to grill an item.
And then put it in a pool almost immediately.
Maybe your burger flipping technique differs from mine, but
Well, if you accidentally set something on fire, I mean, whip it into the pool, put it right out.
that'd be pretty handy for that. Yeah, just pick up the whole ass barbecue and eat it in there. Burning plastic never has any problems, right?
No, it's fine.
No. It doesn't melt. Nothing.
Well done, Grass. You've won £50 off any Steam purchase.
Euros. Specifically
Euros, sorry. Do we need to take pictures of nature?
I'd take a picture of this clump of grass. Stina's gonna love it.
Well, she seemed fine with the other pictures we handed in. No reason to believe that she wouldn't have a problem with that one.
That's true.
You know, those photos we made as deliberately shit as possible. Or maybe this is our punishment. We took such bad photos that Stina's withholding a hint and soft locked the entire game.
Yeah.
Stina's revenge.
Stina's revenge. I mean, she could just burn down Carol's house. Oh no, my house! I must save my game shelf!
No, really, Carol, you have to save the game shelf.
You have to save the game shelf. It belongs in a museum, Carol!
So yeah, at this point, I'm guessing we may have to find lube. I don't know how that door would lead to the attic, but it's kind of the only loose end I see.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, she'd save the wine first. Well, the wine's flammable. That's probably what's on fire.
I found a video of someone playing it, but they're behind us.
Damn it.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of like, it's hard for when you're playing on the foot, because we are in the true pioneer section of playing a game, because, you know, usually you'd be like, oh, this was played many months ago or years ago, I can pull up a playthrough, or I can look up at a walkthrough, but it's like, no. We are playing like people played video games in the 90s. We have to use our brains.
But we don't have them.
Yeah, it is getting closer to midnight.
There is something so glaringly obvious that we're missing, and it's gonna piss us all off. I know it. I just know it.
We're all gonna scream a certain name.
Keith.
My brother and Biggie.
Oh, poor Keith. What did he ever do to deserve such ire?
You what? Get a cup of tea first. This might take a while. I'm not saying that it wasn't deserved, some of all of it. Just there's a lot.
Only name that can be screamed in Carol Reed is Biggie. Yes. Is there a can? No, I've been through every kitchen, and I think the tuna. I think it might be tuna oil for lube, but I haven't been able to find a. Oh, I've still got this fucking picture. Oh. No.
Yeah, what was that? The date is that?
Yeah, it looks like
December
9th, 12th, 1913, maybe.
Hmm. 29th of
So I feel like
December
tuna oil wouldn't
13.
do it.
You don't think tuna oil is going to do what we need it to?
If I had the choice between that and probably anything else,
Won't budge.
but have we tried stabbing it? Midsummer herring.
Is midsummer a kind of red color?
No, it just puts me in mind of Midsummer Murders.
There's been a marathon
I watched
of it all
a
week.
whole bunch of that. Yeah, I watched a whole bunch of that when I couldn't walk.
Hang on, we're upstairs.
Yeah.
Out the window of the door. There's no hotspots here?
Yeah. Just a back.
Oh.
Damn. I was looking down. I got hopeful.
Yeah.
It might need to be greased.
It might need to be greased, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe you should try harder, Carol. It's a deserted house. Use the fucking ice pick. Here's Johnny.
Just blow on the door. Look at it.
Yeah, use your
Look
makeup
like
brush.
Bad Wolf on this shit.
Yeah, I've tried mashing all my inventory items together. I didn't even get to see a cat. I was like, does Mikhail have a forum? Oh, there's a Discord. But I'm not on it.
Nor am I.
No!
They had a Discord for testing. And I got invited to it and I said no because I wanted to be fresh. I wanted to be fresh. Because I want to be able to scream when we see Biggie. Oh!
If we can even just get to Biggie tonight.
He's here. It's telling me to go to Daria and Dalton, and it's doing this, by the way. Daria and Dalton's house. It says I can illuminate the attic in the shed now using the flashlight, but I have to do the thing again. It works now. I can illuminate the attic in the shed now, but the thing is that we don't know of an attic in the shed at Dalton and Daria's.
We could see a flap.
We can see a flap, but there's no hot spots.
Yeah.
Like, and also I've got no idea why we would come in here. There's nothing in here except a ring, but we can't pick up the ring. It's not a. For a second there, I was like, maybe these buttons depress and it's possible.
I reckon the ring is a clue for later, but
100%.
I'm stuck. And there's so many doors to this shed. I don't even know which room it's supposed to be happening in.
Well, upstairs.
Oh, what the? Where did this come from?
How have we done this?
You what?
I knew it. I told you something glaringly obvious. We're all missing. I knew it.
This fucking. Oh, it's too dark up here.
I knew it. Remember, I kept saying, come back? I kept saying, come back. I knew it.
I really almost wish I had my web camera on just for you to have seen my face when that happened, because I know that I just was. Hang on, I can turn it on for a second. I would have just been like,
It was there the whole time.
You know what? It's the it's kind of like you go. You know you've got a problem and you go and like I'm just gonna show like you get someone to help you. I'm gonna show you what the problem is, and then it solves it because someone else is watching. Oh, okay. Now we've taken a weed whacker.
I mean, as a software developer, I am intimately familiar with that problem.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Like half the time when I'm helping someone at work, they just show me what they're doing, and I'm like, you've just solved your own problem. Thank you for taking me away from work. It's all good now. Ooh, a sponge, but I can't take it.
Oh, wow.
I knew it. I could sense it.
Yeah.
Also, if that first time chat bit is accurate, the only thing he's ever said in your chat is now, what does the journal say?
That's all it took for us to find it. That's all.
Yeah, so we needed.
I think it's because this. Okay, so usually you come in here and you start here, and I looked over here. And I'm like, okay, that's the left. This is the right. That's the back.
Oh, amazing.
You know what the worst part is? I thought that too. I was gonna say try turning right here, but then I thought, oh no, we saw that. It's the lawnmower. I didn't say anything.
Yeah. We all are just thinking it's the lawnmower.
God damn it.
Hopefully I can use this and I don't have to do a puzzle to get this working.
It needs a battery.
Ah, for fuck, Carol!
No, that's okay. That's okay. We've I swear we saw a battery somewhere.
It's time to loot the lawnmower.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, the other lawnmower, the one that we kept seeing.
Yes.
The manual
this is
was saying
electric
that
as
they were
well.
using the same batteries, yeah.
How can we forget about that lawnmower? We've seen it so many goddamn times.
I have one of those lawnmowers at home.
That lawnmower is indelibly stained in my mind now.
In fact, it's the same.
I will see it when I try to fall asleep tonight.
This thing can be interesting. When it's filled with drier grass, it makes you feel like you've got your own little hay bale in a box. Give it to me.
There we go.
I think my parents have the same lawnmower.
The only thing that Michaela said is, what does the journal say? On my chat.
That's all we needed, the pure inspiration.
Yeah.
No, that's literally all we needed.
Okay. Ah.
Oh, I like that.
I like it at the same time I don't.
More key.
Okay, so this is for underneath the stairs in the main house.
Progress. Sweet, sweet progress. Blessed dopamine.
Just
And now,
about my size.
Wellies.
now we have.
Just about my size.
We're stealing clothes.
No, we're not. We didn't. Third lot to the left.
Third lot to the left.
And now we know where her allotment is.
Yes.
Love it. Roaring into this now.
Yeah.
What happens if we get there and Jonas is there and it's like, no, you found out about Daria.
I desperately want Biggie to be at the allotment.
Was he janitoring when we first met him?
Yes.
So long ago, it's hard to remember.
I mean, the first time I saw him, he
Right
was
now, which one's the?
Cable ties. And a tablet.
Useful.
It's kind of fucked.
Wait, Daria was always playing on the tablet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Daria always loved the tablet.
Maybe the Steam gift card can. No. Okay.
Can unlock some games.
Imagine if you have to buy
It's
games
the Steam
on
gift cards, right? You just poke them into your monitor and.
All right, keep that in mind.
That's how I use them.
So it was third one on the left, right?
Oh, I can use the can opener on the parasol. I didn't go over there. I thought this was where it was trying to lead us to. Oh,
So, yeah, you were right. It was time to find a can opener.
Ooh, tuna fish and
in oil. Oh God, I think you were right.
Time to load this key.
Let's shove that key right
into
there.
Oh wow.
I'd really love it if Biggie just suddenly went, did you just put a key in oil? Maybe.
For fuck's sake, Carol, you smell of fish.
And that's what I always think about. You, Carol, you always smell like fish because you're fishy. A fishy bitch. That's a prostitute.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh.
Welcome to a meth
lunch.
Lab. Hi, Caleb. So I'm sorry to see you go, but I do understand Rose's reasoning. I'm writing this quick note to you to let you know that in 1 week after your termination, the mansion administration filed for bankruptcy, and had to let the entire staff go. So if you'd only kept your mouth fucking shut, you'd be able to have made a much more honourable departure from the mansion. From Bubba. Oh, here's it closer.
Wow.
Okay, I had to reread that because I thought it actually said mouth fucking shut for a minute there. Did a double take.
I'm afraid it was me. After a careful review of your conduct during the last months, we regret to inform you that we cannot continue your employment. We have hired Bigge instead. Oh God, I hope so. While we've no objections concerning your job performance, the offensive political opinions that you've disclosed to members of staff will under no circumstance be accepted by your employer. You must vacate your premises.
Oh, because he was a Nazi.
Ah, fuck.
Right.
Keep coming up.
Because of the game
Yeah.
that he made as well. Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah,
he
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
make. I don't think he made the game. I think.
Oh no!
That was just the game that we were looking. You must vacate your premises in the servants' quarter as soon as possible.
Yeah, the game maker was anonymous.
1 month severance, which we paid on your paycheck. Thank you.
Your next paycheck, which you don't have because we're firing you, as previously discussed. There was an open window we could have got in this whole time.
Yeah. Oh, another key.
Nice.
But how rusty is it?
I'm gonna have to dip.
Well, there's a big bottle of oil right there.
Oh, I fucking hope that was oil.
Alright, we got this stupid thing again.
Because I looked at that and I thought, that's a jar of piss. Are you trying to unlock the photo frame?
Well, there's a hotspot there and I don't understand it. Okay, now that I've been through it, it's open. But yeah, there's a fucking open window. Alright. Let's go. And hopefully
So what do we reckon this key's for?
What other locked
What have
doors
we got
are
left
there?
that wouldn't open?
How the
There's a
fuck-
door that
I
wouldn't
remember
budge
seeing
somewhere.
a door with a padlock on, but I can't remember where that was.
Handelo.
Oh,
okay,
new
we got
place.
new.
Okay.
Come on, Biggie. Come
Oh,
on,
this
Biggie,
is
Biggie,
nice.
Biggie, Biggie, Biggie.
Well, this place shut down after they fired Caleb Boggs.
Yeah, but
No reason why Biggie wouldn't show up here, though.
yeah, new,
Well, that's a
new,
good
new
point.
business. It's a mansion, so someone else might have taken it over after all.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
gorgeous. Look at that.
Yeah.
You know, Mr. Jonas.
Oh, there we
This is
are.
probably the servants' quarters.
Mr. Jonas might have been working on things.
Well, servants' quarters was where he was staying, isn't it, Caleb?
Yes, with his pussy.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry?
Cat.
Oh, right, the cat. Got it. Yeah, I'm there.
Alright, here we go. Cupboard. No cat.
Well, if the cat was female, then user has been banned for this post.
Oh, hello. Key. No, okay.
I don't think it's that type of
that's the
keyhole.
wrong kind of key, yeah.
Maybe I can. No.
That too is the wrong type of key.
That
Yeah,
hadn't-
that's a game key.
Hey.
Yay.
I was gonna say CD key and then realized how aged that I would have. You know what I mean?
No, I think that website's still going.
Oh, really?
I have no idea.
Nothing really here.
Nelson here yet.
Oh, come on, we can use
Still
the
wrong
old
type of
Only
key,
key I've
but-
got, so let's try using the makeup end of the makeup brush.
No, look how ice pick shaped it is.
You're right. No.
Ah.
Is it even
I
a
was just gonna-
hotspot?
There's a hotspot there, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is nice.
Okay, so Carol's just like, it doesn't open, don't worry about it. Bush.
What's the outbuilding there? Oh, there we go. Hello.
Well, they're certainly not going to go around the back and see if there's any open windows they can clamber in, are they? Carol.
Or shed stairs.
Oh, sheds.
Oh, good. More sheds.
You know Carol Reed is Sheds the game.
I'm just so happy to explore a
You know
good
what?
shed right now.
Same. I feel so cozy in here.
Welcome to Shed World.
Like, a new shed is better than the same goddamn shed for hours on end because we didn't
I'm just
spot
pleased.
that one fucking...
There's no
Yeah, I
industrial
love the
section.
idea. Like, I'm just picturing us all there going,
Oh,
"Whoa,
you had
we
to say
can't-
it.
There's no way up.
I mean, technically, we've seen the backside of
Ladder.
it.
There's no way up.
Can we go
What's
up
that
that
ladder
ladder?
doing there? No way up at all.
No, okay, fair enough.
Who's lost it? Who's lost it?
I'm clearly not over it.
Yeah. It's okay, man. Shh. It's okay. It's okay.
So, we came all this
Sheds.
way for fuck all.
So many sheds.
Look what they've done to my boy.
You know, you do have space in your backyard for another shed.
There's like 3 floors there. I swear we only went up one. I'm distrustful of any additional stories in a shed now. Oh yeah, because we couldn't get in through.
So we've got a lock
the door.
here.
We tried the things on that, didn't we?
Yeah.
Did we try the ice pick on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to put the ice pick.
I mean, it's an
in
ice
the
pick,
door.
not a crowbar, but I'm using it as a crowbar in my
I
mind.
must look closely at the doors in the servants' quarters.
Well, that's where we are.
Okay, let's go.
Doors.
No doors here.
Actually, if you go back to the front door and turn right.
Because this looks like it's a...
It does look like a thing.
Maybe it means the exterior doors.
Could do. Yeah.
Wait, look, there's a board of wood across the latch on that one.
Yeah, it's a dot of wood.
Screwdriver. We need a screwdriver.
What have I got? What have I got?
A really weird screwdriver.
It's one of those star-shaped
It's a hex.
PlayStation ones.
Is a hex key. Jonas! Yes! Yes!
Finally.
Meet me at...
Finally.
I need your...
Oh.
I need your assistance.
We're going to the premium horse dating bar in all of North Shopping.
Except I keep like what's it called? The few things that I have gotten out of Mikhail just goes, no, they're not a couple. She wants them to be.
They're just good friends.
You look preoccupied.
Oh, you're turning silver
Oh, touch of the grey.
Yeah,
absolutely.
He's entered his Clooney years, that's for sure.
Oh, this is a long page. We're going to be here for a while, Jonas.
Is that why she went missing?
You used to help out at a games convention. Seems to be support that. Don't know. It's all very confusing.
Now I wish I was in a relationship with Jonas.
You already are.
I mean, is it really too late?
That you're good with alcohol.
Oh! He said it. He's only gone and said it.
I think I've just figured out why they're not a couple.
Oh my god!
I think I've just figured out that
I'll be able to fix my camera.
Wait. You're good with alcohol. You can fix my camera. I took these pictures. That's why, Jonas. That's why they look like shit. Looks like a dirty image set. Oh, Carol just knows.
Yes. I think you have to rub alcohol somewhere inside the camera.
Okay, now that makes sense.
Yeah. But screwed it up completely.
Uh-huh.
You're supposed to use this.
Yeah. Okay.
No, you're supposed to use this.
I'll have to bring your camera home and look at the dirty pictures you've taken. Because the sensor's dirty. That's why it's dirty. Night, Chris.
Yeah.
Dirty.
Here's the camera.
Thank you.
Dirty.
Oh yeah. She's gonna ruin it like that CD drive. Yeah. You don't happen to have a hex key, right?
Of course I do.
We've got to go and rub Jonas' cannon.
Of course I do. You silly bitch.
I'll bring it when I bring the cannon.
You.
Let's go home and
You
rub
fool.
Jonas' cannon.
Yeah, you fool. That's better than what I was going to say.
In the computer room.
Happy New Year, Chris.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Chris.
Happy New Year.
Enjoy your
I love
slip.
the ASMR. Yeah, it's so good.
If only it went in time with the music.
Yeah. Now, somewhere in the computer room, she said. Carol, where did... Oh, here we go. Oh, whoops. I'm going to put this here. We're going to get real close. Oh, yes. It's a dirty bitch.
We need something to rub the alcohol with.
Sandpaper.
That's sandpaper.
I have removed all the dirt from the image sensor. I have also removed some of the image sensor. Yeah.
What's happening here? Isopropyl. Okay, so do I need to?
Yeah.
She's got a stack of CDs there. Surely she has a soft cloth nearby.
Jonas, do you have any more of that rubbing alcohol? I seem to have drunk it. I lost the.
Where's soft cloth here?
Are we gonna? Is Jonas gonna hand us a hard drive that we need to put in?
Oh, the makeup
applicator.
But if any of the bristles break off, fuck it, Carol. Fuck it.
Camera swab.
Swab it. Oh.
She's gonna forget about that. Apply some eyeliner or something and just wreck herself.
Nothing's wrong. Rubbing alcohol is actually really good for eyeliner, making it either come off or go longer. So. No,
I'll take your word for that.
I have some rubbing alcohol, either for my nail polish or for what's it called, sanitizing makeup stuff.
I've got it in wipe form because it's good at getting the thermal crap off of processors.
Now it's covered in bits of makeup. Here's your perfectly dust-free camera that now has makeup smears on it.
Much obliged.
It's going to be a bit.
I have the screwdriver here.
Yes. Oh, I asked for the alcohol type, but I'll take this.
Now is not the
Amazing.
right time. Now is not the right. Now is not the right time.
All right. Where is that hex key again? No, it's not
the mansion.
The mansion.
Mansion.
Mansion. Bonsoir, mansion. And you boys that are now after midnight, you got no problems continuing?
I can go a little while longer, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Hopefully things
if I really start flagging, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I'm invested.
For Carol.
Okay.
No, for Bigge.
So am I. Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes, because I resized this. Oh, God, you've all been missing corners of shit. Fit to screen. There we go. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, sorry, we didn't notice because we were looking at Lee sharing it with us.
Okay, we now have glove.
Glub.
Glub. What? Glub. I had forgotten about glub.
Oh, no.
Oh, glub.
Oh, I did that to myself.
Skeletons in our closet, huh?
Mm-hmm. Just like the breast of the churchgoers.
Oh, God.
I'm more worried about, the ghosts on our crew, boys.
And the electric fence. I can use the work load.
Oh.
Okay, there's an. Well, at least
that's a smart use of a glove.
Yeah, I mean, at least we've worked out what to do in terms of the workarounds for the bugs.
Do they still use electric fences on farms anymore?
Not really.
Yeah.
I know a fairly common childhood thing was to get a long stick and hold it and put it on the electric fence. You get a wee tingle.
I almost climbed over one before someone went, I think that might be electrified, and I went, oh shit, I almost put my crotch on it. I was already standing over it.
Whoa.
It turns out it was electric, but it was off, so I would have been fine.
Oh.
But it was just one of those, fancy that. Where am I using this?
Yeah, it said around the left, didn't it?
Yeah.
There should be a fence, but I'm not seeing... Is that a fence?
It's not a hot spot. Okay, so I can go this way. Oh, hello.
It's an electric fence.
I can tell by looking at it.
Also, how would the glove... I mean...
What? Was that snipping noises?
I think that was the pushing down of it. But at the same time, so she stood over it, or did she put the glove on her crotch so that she could pass over?
I think glove on the hand, push all the wires down, step over it.
And here's some more wire. Or someone's pretending to be Jesus. Caleb's old trash. Perfect. Yes! Finally had a use for that fucker.
Another key.
Ooh, wait, we've seen that, haven't we?
This is my grandfather's old house. It was inherited by my mother when he died. In terrible shape already then. She didn't do anything about it, and now it belongs to me since my mother's death last year. Quite obviously beyond repair, but the plot would be worth quite a bit. House remnants are removed. It's inside a beautiful grove, surrounded by a wide open landscape. That's where you come in. Do you think you could get rid of the house for me? Maybe you could utilize some of the equipment you have at the Handello estate. Perhaps ask some of your colleagues there for assistance. I will compensate you fairly, of course. It's the field adjacent to the Holy Light Preschool. What horrors have you done in front of
He's
children?
either for something at that location, or it's for back in the servants' quarters.
Yes, we'll check the
So it was
servants' quarters
Caleb's
while we're
old
here. One-handed cartwheel over the top. Yes, 100%. So let's check this one. Yes!
Ooh.
Hey.
And, it was hard to read.
09 12 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it must have been 43. It was either 09 or 29. Oh.
Oh.
It's definitely 12.
I swear it was 13 at the end. We can't change the 4 at all?
No.
Huh.
We must need to do something to that
Alright, I'll
date to
do-
make it easier to read.
We'll have to go look at the... Ah, yeah, true. Hmm.
I don't know, it might be quicker to brute force it.
Well, we have another location we can go to at least.
Yeah.
It might not solve if we haven't...
Yeah, because that's what happened with
That's true.
It might be a flag.
license. Goddamn flags.
Yeah, right.
So many goddamn flags. Now I've got that red... I'm thinking of that Red Flag song that I found recently. Human Centipede.
Wait, what?
Did you? I posted it in the grandma hole chat, but I'll post it again afterwards. It's basically a guy on a date, and she says that her favorite movie is Human Centipede.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, exactly. Ah, a cloth.
Oh, could have done with that 10 minutes ago when we were cleaning a camera.
Yeah.
Could have done with that 2 hours ago when we were cleaning a CD.
Oh my.
Enticing,
Neeps.
but I don't
What?
think I'm going in there now.
Does she?
You don't wait.
Does she though?
Because you've seen this enticing image, you're not going in here anymore.
She looks
enticing.
This is why Carol has no interest in Jonas. There you go. Confirmed.
Big white rock.
Hmm.
So I found.
Maybe
Oh
we
my
can
god, a
use the
giant
cloth
rock.
to clean the picture.
Ah, yes.
Because it was interactable.
Interactable.
Oh.
Enticing means carved into a wall by a madman, right? She did have the dream-fueled dream where she thought Jonas had messaged her and was declaring his love
Yeah,
for
that's
her.
a good point.
But maybe she was like, I'm gonna go over there and be like, I no, Jonas, I'm not interested in you that way. Okay, give me a shim sham. 5th of the 12th,
05
43.
12, 43. Okay.
Let's get out of here. I really wish I had a quick way out of places.
Wish we could have taken that picture with us.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Don't you know the pictures lose like 10% of their value as soon as you drive them off the lot?
As soon as you drive them off the allotment.
Mansion, wasn't it?
Yes. I didn't see no pussycats. I'm sad.
You know what else we haven't seen yet?
Biggie.
Literally covered in cats.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Talk to Rosa about final paycheck. Will the month be split? What about accrued holiday? Check tiled stove and tractor toolbox for leftover stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Tiled stove, is that the thing outside that we saw in the bushes?
Is it this that has been like crapped up? Oh. Still have
Flashlight,
a flashlight, but apparently not what he was looking for.
Ice pick, surely?
Hey!
Oh,
Comrade!
Comrade!
Caleb, your presence was most inspiring last Sunday. We should stop by the Dradala tunnel before the next gathering because of its vast historical significance. Please destroy all our correspondence and do not discuss our affairs digitally. Excellent, Brody. P.S. Dalton and his wife, Daria, will be joining us at church next Sunday too.
That symbol, that was on the box, wasn't it? That we couldn't open in
Darius.
Dalton's house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I want to go to this location, frankly, but...
Oh, it's pretty.
It is pretty.
I mean, even Nazis like pretty. If I have to take photos of these fucking bird boxes. Oh, hello. It's too dark. I'm not saying it, but you can bloody well guess. Thank you.
Was that some graffiti on the wall there? Yeah. No, there was another bit, but I don't think it was important. I think it was just...
Oh, hello.
It's too heavy for me.
Is it? Well, we've got the ice pick.
Really?
As a lever, yes.
Finally.
Oh. We know that font. Do you remember that you decided on the tunnel in Nakon first? It was sealed off, so you used this instead. Isn't it absurd that you were able to kill a person but not willing to cut open a chain link fence? Do you remember?
Damn.
Sure hope no murderers just keeping an eye on this tunnel.
Yeah, and going, hey, who's this?
They 100% are.
Who's this Carol Reed? Oh, another one. Don't worry, I've opened up the other tunnel too. Oh.
Now, are they messages for somebody else or for us?
Do you think Dahlia is...
Could you imagine?
Could you...
Imagine if they...
Because, like, what's that called? So we've got the married couple and Brody. So, like, there's 3 people dead and a possible 4th. But maybe she is the killer that has been making the games.
Maybe.
I was going to say, imagine if they went full Poirot.
Ugh.
And the final case was the case of who she killed. And it all links back to the first one.
It's that or MDNA games did it.
Imagine if this was kind of like, you know, like the Jessica from I can't think of her last name now. From Murder She Wrote. They always go like she
Fletcher. Jessica Fletcher.
Jessica Fletcher did them all.
or it's just some weird thing where it's like a group of people. They're all from all over the place. They know each other off the internet, but they stream games, and they find this.
So it's one of us.
That would be crazy.
Yeah, it's mad.
Oh, the walls.
Oh, black lights.
Oh, neat.
The tunnels and hotel rooms.
I'll stick with tunnels, thank you.
For some reason. Let's go back to the beginning.
For sperm reasons.
Oh, I know. It's the tunnel. It's the walls in the other tunnel.
Probably, but let's.
We're here.
We're here. Have no fear.
Yeah. It's probably on that big chunk of graffiti.
Oh, that'd be a good place for it.
Yeah, exactly, Sentinel. They ran out of source material, so they had to start making their own, and that is the solution to a puzzle.
One of the puzzles.
I have no idea where it is, but
it's in the game.
It's in the in the game, the greenhouse.
There's a second one as well, so
it's in the game.
Oh, so EA made this. Yeah, sure, gotcha. If it's in the game,
It's the only possible explanation.
And I was always like, what does that even mean?
But for that to be true, EA would have to be a fundamentally morally bankrupt and evil company.
Oh. Return to Davdala. Okay.
You return to Davdala.
EA buys MDNA. Yay.
MDNEA.
Yes.
Oh, they got us.
Of course. 100%. What did we expect?
Okay, so apparently they've decided this is too much graffiti to test on. It always comes down to the. Okay. Oh, I fixed the. I mentioned I think on Jayla's stream that I would mention on someone's stream that I was fixing an old toy guitar that my nephew accidentally broke. I did it.
Nice. Sounds exactly like a guitar.
It's got a music box inside it that plays Twinkle. It's got a little, but you got a little thrummy stick, like a whammy stick.
I think I had that as a kid.
But yeah,
it would be pretty funny if you were like. Memory. It'd be really funny if you were like, "Thanks, Lee, for fixing the little guy's guitar toy."
It was my guitar.
It sounds like a music box now.
It's mine. He was here and he must have thrummed it so hard that the internal plastics broke.
It must have been shredding.
But it's weird because like when I took it apart, the actual music box fits inside my hand and you just thrum it with your thumb. Din, 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 din. And it's just like, I'm surprised, but it somehow, I think it's the guitar, it being bigger, makes the noise bigger, because in my hand, as much as it was playing, it was like really soft sounding, where this is like, like from a distance, you can hear that quite clearly. So obviously it's still like a guitar, it's echoing inside the thing and making it louder. Because that's how guitars work. What is it that we just picked up? Oh yeah, we're gonna go check the other tunnel, which it did say return to Dravdala.
Yeah.
No. Yes. Nothing on this one. Oh. Refresh. Oh, there you go. That's the back door, so you can go through that door once these things are done. Yeah. That's the aim of the game, yeah, mate. It's funny that Carol just waits to be like, maybe something will develop. Before going, nah. But there's the other puzzle. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. So half of the Mountbatten cake. Back to home.
I've done some pretty crusty MS Paint drawings to try and remember that.
We're basically putting a beret over to the right. I have some really weird ways of remembering how things work. So, oh, it's a Brillo pad. It's over here. And then do it. No, wait, yeah, do it. It's either that way or the other way.
Nick, that's a work of art. What are you talking
about? There was a grammar hole reference in the last
They
one.
literally were Nazis.
At the end of his life, Caleb Bogg had no house. His Nazi buddies were tired of the habits he had acquired. At nights, he used to sleep at the end of Polonia Street in a formal workshop or something that addicts used for their dumb things. Insert disc 2!
Amazing.
Carol, we need to find disc 2 and we need to find it immediately.
I mean, this would be the perfect time, I think, for a Biggie side quest.
Oh,
the industrial district. It came for me.
You mentioned, I mean, it's an industrial place, but it's not orange enough to be the zone.
Because I could not stop for industrial district.
Been here before though. There's a tunnel near here that somebody died in.
Ask not for whom the district industrials, it industrials for thee.
Before you was the locale where your former friend slept for the last few months. He managed to install a lock to keep the rest of the slime balls out. I snatched the key from his pocket after having strangled him. Well, great, thanks. I picked him up by Broadleaf River where he used to buy drugs. Under that dark chamber under the stairs. I dumped him the day after that ugly art piece. If you want to find out what was in his pockets, it's somewhere along Broadleaf River. Cool beans. Is that all I needed to do here? It's kind of a big broad place for this to be the only thing I need to do here.
Maybe there's something later.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there was a hotspot.
Oh yeah, remember he said he locked the door, so he managed to get a key, but he was like, if you want one, you gotta go to the Broadleaf River. And then
a lot of locations in this one.
And find Biggie on a drug trip. Oh no, that would be a bad thing. Biggie was getting his life together.
Maybe Biggie's just gone fishing.
What would Biggie be like on a drug trip? I think, you know, the zany stuff is just him.
Bloke, yeah,
yeah, it'd be totally normal while on drugs.
Hello, Carol. It's good to see you again. Oh, yes.
Start chatting to you about his new fence.
I've made a fence, Carol.
It's Carbon Steel. 12th grade. It's bloody great.
I would like us. Oh, wait.
Yes, Biggie has made great offense in the past.
And Biggie be like, do you have Steam gift card?
Biggie, that's a scam.
Yes, you can get this particular product for way lower than the market price. Just use Steam gift cards to...
Beyond the triangle to the underground storehouse.
We just saw a triangle.
Wait. There's a hotspot on that. Did we click it? Because there might be a flag.
You're right. Beyond the triangle to the underground storehouse.
Now there was a triangle on a tree.
Yes.
There it is.
And now I can go forward. That wasn't there before.
Aha.
Ooh. Okay. I can't go up there, so I'm going back down towards the river. All right.
Tunnel time.
Yep, going in the tunnel. Do I still have the... Nope. Okay, so at least we're not looking for UV in here, because that could have been... Oh, AX! Like Adventure X!
Oh, yeah.
I actually don't know. I don't know if he went. There was talk that he was thinking of going. I know Dennis went, who made the engine that this is. Made in now. Yeah, what's this? Nothing. Carol just sometimes likes to look at things.
Yeah.
It's called Ego Venture. It's in Godot. He wrote the module for this. Ooh.
Too risky. I have to find another method.
We want to get in there.
You could just get wet, Carol. Here we go.
You've already done it once this
Message
game.
from Steamer. Don't be afraid to get wet, Carol.
Let's get you wet, Carol. I mean, what? Location for the murder of Hyderabad was the Davala Tunnel. Read this article. In June 1940, the Germans were allowed to transport armed forces by train through Norrköping, going from Norway to Finland. The Germans already passed through Sweden several times using different routes, but when the tunnel in Davala was being built, going through Norrköping provided the troops a faster tunnel. These transports were initially kept secret, although spreading rumours forced the Swedish government to admit their existence. The tunnel is believed to, at least partially, have been funded by the Germans. The tunnel track, the railroad track, was originally planned to go through a second tunnel in Nekon. The tunnel was completed, but was never brought into use since it was deemed unsafe. Instead, the track had to be moved. The tunnel in Nekon is said to be, is believed funded by Germans. Though this is difficult to prove since the documentation regarding the tunnel's construction has been lost. The German transport have made historians question Sweden's proclaimed neutrality during World War II. What does this have to do with that guy's murder, though?
Oh, she said that's the location.
Yeah.
She said, read this article, it's about the location, I guess.
Yeah. That rock looks like
I like that Stina is like Oracle, just sending in updates now. Partner in crime.
She's like, I'm getting some of that money, right? Oh, here we go. CrossFit Senator Marion Apgar. Some... I mean, I'm assuming...
Nicorette, like in the bedside.
Yeah, Nicorette gum, but it kind of also looks like a collection of teeth that he had.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, sorry. Finger slipped.
Your finger slipped and Carol ended up in an entirely different location. You know, it happens.
Yeah, you know the noise of the linking book in Myst? It's like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sound plays, somebody teleports. It's just how it works.
And we still want to go over there.
I remember
this is too
when I was a teenager.
You do?
In the MSN days, where you could customize the sounds for like people signing in.
Oh yeah.
And it comes up like blah blah has signed in. My noise for that was the linking book sound. So every time someone signed in, it was like someone's teleporting in.
What sound would you put for Foo if you were making one for Foo? If you're custom.
Think carefully.
I would put exactly. Exactly. Definitely not. Definitely not the voiceover from the.
Fucking believable.
Now is not the right time. I haven't got time for that now.
I don't know where I'm going now. Oh, the sandpaper on the VIP card.
Ah.
Why?
Because I guess it's still too thick.
Oh, right. We're using that card as a key.
Yeah.
Got it.
Sandpapered VIP card.
Now it's darker.
Yeah. Where am I
That's
going now?
what we wanted, right?
On the door.
Right, on the
Axel.
upper floor,
On the
Axel.
oh my god. But we couldn't do that with the Steam gift card, of course.
No, because we've got to keep it pristine.
Too valuable.
That's our
Yeah, it's
be
way too
absurd.
valuable.
Pristine. Hey.
Hey! Pressed hands. That's a different thing.
Press team.
That looks like the type of door that can be opened with a plastic card.
Does it?
Yay!
Don't mind if I do.
We've got a stick.
We did all of that for a stick. In retrospect,
A bitey stick.
I agree not sandpapering the €50. Whereas, I guess you never need gym access. You could have had gym access.
So what are we doing?
So
with the
everybody
stick
knows
now?
the way Steam cards work is you find that the little sliver of space on the front of your PC and you just slot it through.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's how I use them.
It takes care of the rest. Ignore the rattling noise.
Oh, that just reminds me of I used to have a CD stuck in my car. Because in the dark, I somehow managed to get the CD just in the slightest small gap between the CD player and the car, and so it was just slapping backwards and forwards between the CD player and the car. And I was just like, well, that's helpful, isn't it? But I'd always hear it when I drive.
Ticka 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 ticka.
Yeah, pretty much.
What was the CD?
It was a Mercedes Lackey Sun and Shadow, which was a very nerdy in terms of a book author had written in-universe songs to her books.
I love that sort of shit though.
And then so I had to I bought it in America, so then I ordered it again from basically like a company like Mikhail. It's just a husband and wife. They print the things out themselves, and they were just like, "You just bought this a month ago." I didn't get to hear the music. The moment I got it, I slid it into that stupid gap. So I thought maybe I'm using the grippy on.
I could use this as a vaulting pole.
No.
That's not what I thought.
You what?
But it worked. It worked.
Mikhail.
What?
I'd love it if there's absolutely nothing here.
Hey,
this flashlight's been very helpful.
Carol.
She could have just done a run up.
Extreme.
No.
Hashtag Carol buy a damn torch 2023. Like the amount of time she's
got a
needed
mobile
one.
phone. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, are those colors the same as the colors on the trees, like the little stripes?
If it is, I'm just gonna look at the hint book because I'm not going around that again. I can open it, studying the coloring marker in trees. Yeah. Blue, green, blue, purple. Okay, so green, blue, purple, yellow, orange. Green.
Good instinct there.
Can someone write that in the chat, please? Yeah, there were gumboots earlier. She didn't take them. She was just like, oh, these are just my size. Then take them, Carol. The colors were from the trees that we passed, but I ain't going backwards and forwards. Thank you very much, Dave. So let me find...
Green, blue, purple, yellow, orange.
Okay,
Remember
so
that.
green... Okay, so green, blue, let me find purple, yellow.
Green, blue,
No,
purple.
that's not purple.
Okay, so
Yellow.
Green, blue, purple, yellow, orange. Yes.
Nice.
So what was
they
most
seem to
important
be
to him?
2 Tic Tacs.
Was 2 Tic Tacs, some floss, and some foil.
Yeah,
So
this is just Tic Tacs that somebody's sucked the candy coating off of.
Alright, time to
Oh,
vault. That was not the
Dead
sound I was
Indiana,
expecting.
fucking Jones.
That was her doing a little poo as she went over.
What?
How dare you lower the tone on this stream?
Unbelievable.
What would Becca say if she could hear you now?
Oh, she'd love it.
Yeah, she'd probably just be like, yeah, it's about fucking right.
Sounds standard, yeah.
Yeah. Why do you think I married him?
But yeah, how dare you? This is a completely serious stream.
Tis a secret string. Alright. Biggie, are you in here? I hope we know.
There it is.
And if so, who locked you in here, Biggie?
And also,
It's got the music.
Do we have to?
It seems like endgame music to me, or at the very least, penultimate chapter music.
Well.
The cross.
Ah.
Oh, I don't want to take that.
I think
that's which bits to press on the one in the house. Bring that up. I'll take a screenshot of it.
I mean, it's the
Excuse me.
the
You will make an
ones.
MS Paint drawing of it. Thank
you. Oh yeah, there's no specific order. It's just the bits around it, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's
just arrows in. Okay.
Part of the fleur-de-lis all over it. The leaves of a fleur-de-lis. Why did you want me to look at this?
So it's a neat palette.
It's a very neat palette. Oh, hello. The name is no longer on this.
Rudolph Helister.
Flex glue.
More glue.
We do love ourselves some glue.
For when the alcohol is no longer hitting hard enough.
Thank you, Nick. Oh, yes.
Oh, 5347.
5347.
5347. 5347.
I've written that down in the grammar hole chat as well.
537. I'm just gonna keep on singing it for no reason.
7.
Nevic's got it in the
7. 7.
Oh, no.
7. 7.
Fu knows my secret weakness. 7s. Oh, you just 2?
Just 2.
Yes. Better be just 2, except
please be
what
just
a
2.
shitty DVR.
Yes, but also, oh no.
What if Biggie is in cyberspace?
Hey, that's the foil from the box.
Oh, I would love it.
Dirksad.
Drixad. DRXAD.
Got that written down.
Perfect.
Yes, thank you for documenting that, Nevik.
7.
And that.
7. Alright, we're going. Look at all these scenes all over here, and we've still got no Biggie. Biggie could fit over here. In Sandby.
He's got that entire side of town to himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one seems like a really big game, like.
Yeah.
Compared to some of those.
I love it. I'm so glad that.
Okay.
We got. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, 7.
5, 3, 4,
7.
Shut up.
7. What?
Wait, what?
Okay.
Rubank Nexon's Tumblr. Are these all like apps? Are we going on Tumblr?
I'm gonna post this on Tumblr.
Yeah.
Tumblr.
Interesting. Oh.
Dates. We got dates. Hang on. What's? Get Boy Rubank.
We've got one of these.
DRX AD. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're missing the dates though. 2021, 2016, 2018.
Get Boy Rubank.
Yeah, that's all right. That's good.
Chandler.
I understood that reference, Todus.
I'm gonna post Get Boy Rubank on Tumblr.
Oh Oh no, the Nexon's won. Alright. Maybe it's time to go and see Stina again.
That aircon right next to the PC there would be
yeah.
so nice in summer.
Oh yeah. I would love one right now.
Oh, mate.
Oh, some locations have gone. This is good.
Later.
Fuck.
Now is not the right time. I haven't.
It's always the right time.
now.
It's always the right time, Carol. Carol, I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna go to the Handela Mansion again. After passing the mansion, sheds, find two
Old
sheds. At the end of the area, I must search them
meticulously.
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 No, there's only two of them, so it's nebulously. Fucking kicked myself in the teeth with that joke.
You did. But you did well. You did yourself proud. Eventually.
I am uncertain, but thank you.
Nothing in this one.
There is fuck all in this shed.
There's fuck all. Oh ho 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 ho.
Skizzers.
Oh, nice.
Okay. What does that get me? Night Sentinel.
What can we skizzer? Night.
Night Sentinel.
Stina.
I'm not skizzering Stina. Oh. It's not that type of game. She's got a family and children. We can stab a man. You're right, we can stab a man.
Is there any hotter romance than inside a burning library?
Daria's allotment. Alright.
I mean, why do you think so many people turned up to see the Da Vinci Code? Hot library action, that's what.
Oh, I do love some hot library action. Library. Alright, maybe the skizzers, I can crack this open. Or maybe I'm supposed to be gluing it down. Oh, I have to get close to it first.
The nozzle is clogged with dry glue.
No!
Oh, so we need the scissors to cut the dry glue off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cut flex glue tube. Try saying that several times. Carol, it's still not gonna... Yeah. I'm surprised it turned on that much.
Now we can find that cable!
Yes, we've got the cables in the...
Yes.
Yeah.
But do we have a
We
battery?
have cables at home.
Shouldn't
It's
I
a
take the
cable.
tablet
No,
with
if it had
me?
no battery, you wouldn't have seen anything. Oh, battery to plug... Oh, if we're not taking the tablet with us, yeah, that does kind of
Yeah.
fall apart.
I can't take it with me.
God fucking damn it.
Carol. Power source from someone.
From someone.
Jonas.
100%.
Yeah.
And then I have to go back for the cable, no doubt, because that's how games work. Do you have a PAL bank that can be used with mobile phones and tablets? Can I have it?
I always carry it with me, but I've never used it.
Can I have it?
By all means.
Thank you, Jonas.
I have to keep the cable though, since
Yes!
I'm using
I
it
knew
on my
it!
phone.
That's alright, Jonas. Ooh, it's leathery. Just like your
Swanky.
face. I mean, what?
Like, I was about to say, just like him.
Thank you, Jonas.
No, he's clearly
No,
got a moisturizing routine.
Jonas! Jonas! Jonas is gone!
So fleeting.
Jonas died on the way back to his home planet.
Yeah, multiple computers, not one USB port to spare, apparently.
Yeah. But also, why didn't she take it with her? Take the tablet here. We could have worked something out. Things could have been in the same place, but no, I've got to go to this goddamn allotment again. Also, by the time that you have
But,
two
you know, the
computers-
number of bike miles she must be getting in.
Oh, yeah. Okay, my gal. Plug it in.
Ta-da!
Oh.
Cyreeds.
Sorry. Daria? No, wait. Her name is what's it called?
Daria.
Daria.
D-A-R-E-I?
No.
No, Daria, I think.
D-A-R-I-A?
Yeah,
A.
I-A. Yeah, I-A.
Oh.
Oh, no, you're right. Sorry, I'm talking bollocks. I.
Yeah.
So,
Click I.
D-E...
Click.
No, D-A.
No. Yeah.
D-A-R-I-A. Damn.
It was such a... Creed.
I was so confident.
Yeah, so... Yeah.
Carol Irene Reed.
Daria. Yeah,
What?
okay, Daria. Sorry, I had a real dyslexic moment. I can't write Steam on this. Tell me. Continue with the mini games. But solving the clues for the mini games can be found in the derelict workshed. They're on the vault. Yep. Okay. Second. Oh. Okay.
Wooden reel in the last room.
That's me told. Why does my mic's on? Oh no, that the staticky is what's it called? It's food. We don't know what's going on with that microphone.
Blame voice meter.
Yeah.
Somewhat weird.
Damn it, I upped the buffer as well, and that's the only... That's exactly what I just said, yeah.
Oh, voice meter? I thought you said voice mod.
No, meter.
Oh, no, it's a voice meter.
He doesn't have the
Because sometimes mine crackles like that, and I just hit restart audio engine and it fixes it. But I don't know, you might have already
Yeah, I
tried
did. Yeah, I did the same. It's a temporary solution, but it does seem to work. I did try upping the buffers, which was labelled as another solution, but alas.
The Nexons.
We didn't find the date, though, did we?
No, but
there was a...
we could always brute force that at this point.
It did say there was one in here, but I can't...
Yeah, not seeing it. Unless there's something we can blacklight, but I'm not seeing any hotspots either.
Anymore.
No. Oh, damn.
Just imagine if, like, what's it called? We suddenly... Oh, there's that one. Maybe it's the other room. If we just suddenly turned and it was just, like, staring us in the face and just be like, oh...
We're all 3 clues in here. 2018. There we go.
There it is. There we go.
Back to the Reed-mobile, which is a bicycle.
I like that, Nevik. Richard Nexus.
That's true. Will go as well.
The static just fits Foo's retro aesthetic. Yes. And you get used to it.
Yeah, at least it's not like an offensive static. It's not.
Yeah, it's a cute little static.
Fucking annoys me, but.
Wow.
You don't hear it.
No.
How contemptuous. I don't think you know what that word means. Our comrades constantly worried about being caught for illegal clay pigeon shooting by the Eelview pit, but we're able to commit the most heinous crimes. Just a reminder that your time is running out. Interesting.
Oh boy.
Oh.
That's not good.
Okay.
There's a limited pool of things to click, but...
Yes, but no idea what to click upon. Maybe we can go visit Stina now.
Later.
Later.
I haven't got time for that now.
No. Oh, here, Eelview pit.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that.
Wouldn't you like to stand in that today?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a watch. I take your watch. I spit on your dreams. Oh.
Quartz watch.
Okay, let's head this way. Ooh. They certainly shot the shit out of that. I don't think they know what they mean by clay pigeons.
That's just practice, isn't it?
Practice for when they stab people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where am I going from here? Oh, hello. Oh, another helicopter. There's been a lot of helicopters going over lately. Oh, another one of these pouches. Oh, 10.
A fob watch.
10, you say?
Oh, great. Now the master's going to show up.
Maybe Carol is the master.
Oh, she looks into the fob watch.
And she goes,
And it all comes flooding
oh,
back.
she's got a rock.
Oh, we're gonna kill someone.
Finally.
Oh, and a corkscrew. Oh, we're really gonna kill somebody.
We can't possibly
Throw the
go
rock
into
in,
the
make a
lake.
splash.
Yay!
Huh.
Yay!
Wow, that
sploosh.
Okay.
That was amazing.
Can
satisfying.
I have another? Can I have another rock, please? Can I keep doing that, Mikhail?
I love that was added in.
As strange as it sounds, I think I regress a couple of years while playing Breath of the Wild because I did lob a rock off a cliff and enjoyed watching the physics engine at work as it just rolled down.
Oh, yeah. The helicopter was in real life.
No, that's just another really weird voice meter glitch. No idea how that sound effect gets in there.
Where now?
I won't disturb her now.
Why not?
Not now.
I don't want to speak to the
I haven't
Nazi.
got time
She's
for
already
that.
disturbed.
Let's just head home and then look at the hints.
We have a corkscrew.
Corkscrew in the
The
bathroom.
technique, or
Nick, no.
Nick, yes.
Nick, yes. Well, that's 2 against 1.
All right, then
Yep.
explain to me the corkscrew then.
well, it's. I'm running away.
Sir?
I mean, you have to be letting the club to get that kind of knowledge. And I objected to the joining fee, so
So you're not even in the club.
no.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
That's what we can
There's
go
the
do.
symbols.
Let's go into Dahlia's closet. Oh, let's go upstairs for some reason, apparently. Still haven't come across a Biggie. Maybe he'll just be at our home when we're some point. We're about to, like, we finally solve it and
Hello,
turn around and it's
I
Biggie.
live here now.
Oh no, what happens if...
I mean, he has been in Carol's house a couple of times, hasn't he? Like at least
Yeah.
once he was doing maintenance in there.
I'm gonna say something, and you hopefully it's not true. What is if Biggie's the game maker?
No.
No, I don't know how I'd feel about that.
I don't think my heart can take it.
I star, and then the sweet.
Illuminati eye and then wheel.
No, another one of these. Sweet. Dear
So we
Dalton,
can use it on that box with the symbol. Wait, shit.
Dear Dalton, I wish you a very pleasant birthday. I'm confident that you will enjoy this unique gift, along with the original letter by Reich Führer Himmler.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. The certificate of authenticity is currently being issued and will be sent to you in the coming days. Your friends, Axel Oliver. Can I?
Jesus
Here we go.
Christ.
Oh, password.
Friends don't send friends
passwords.
Nazi memorabilia.
Hang on, busty brunettes.
Busty brunettes.
I hope we're gonna get.
So apparently he was the first customer at the bank.
Why are you keeping all your passwords with your Nazi memorabilia anyway?
Well, they're not gonna
I mean,
get
where do you
found
keep?
that way.
I'm not even finishing that joke.
Busty brunettes. Also, a really easy password for busty brunettes. Oh, Dalton's flea. Dalton's. Oh, he's got a flea market, I guess, but. Huh. Guess where we're going next. Also, I've always found it really suspicious that this could be like a body. I mean, I can see it's a carpet, but
it's clearly a carpet, unopened.
But there could be a body inside the carpet.
This one touched on a lot more dark matter than a lot of the games.
I mean, we've had eugenics in the past.
Oh yeah.
And we've had.
No, that's a fair point.
Suicides. We've had parents killing children.
But a literal letter from Himmler.
Grave.
Oh yeah, the grave. I forgot about the grave.
This feels vaguely familiar. Have we been in this room before for a different one?
I think it's just what's it called? It's just the cluttering.
Oh, I think this is my room. Yes!
Look at his beard!
Yes! Colors!
Human failure and
success.
Wait, is his beard a
yellow,
Oh
blue, purple, green? I'm writing it
You're
down.
allowed to cry!
What?
Biggie, I'm allowed to cry! Oh, what a time for Bree to show up. Hello, Bree. Look, we found My God, look how long this page is. Speak to me. Tell me your truth.
What's your errand here?
Oh, you work for... This is your new job. Okay. Got some questions about your boss.
I don't have time to reply to any inquiries.
Biggie, you've always got some time for me.
I'm going to do some repairs here today.
I could do some repairs for you. Maybe you could speak to me while you're doing them?
I have to get some tools from our storage now. I have to close down here now for a while.
No.
Bye.
No. Biggie. I can get them for you. You don't have to close down.
But these are men's tools.
Biggie.
Oh, you little shit.
Biggie.
Biggie, come on.
You can draw them for me, mate.
Okay.
In MS Paint.
Here they are. It's on Harbour Lane 12.
I think I've seen one of those before.
Okay, so we've got rope clearly.
Probably just got a new location.
A
so.
sander. That's a what's it called? Rule. L-shaped ruler. No idea what this is. Wood. Back in a flash. Flea storage. Oh no. They also store fleas here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, perfect time for Biggie, unfortunately. Perfect time for misogyny also.
Yeah. Remember, he doesn't... I don't know if he knows what he's getting photographs for. Ah. Biggie Max.
Big Max. Big.
Big. Ugh. Big shirts.
No, you got the completely wrong tools.
This is what
you tell by my artistic renditions.
Hello? No, okay, not that
I'm
one.
hating the industrial soundtrack that's going on for this.
Yeah.
It's giving me.
You mean the Industrial
bad
District soundtrack?
Yeah. Yeah, not literal like industrial music.
It would be very...
Fee Factory? Just...
Dalton's Fleas. Lopus, second hand. Where are you, Biggie? Yeah.
So you were interested in
Close this place down.
Oh, hi. I have some questions about the wife.
His ex-wife, you mean?
Oh!
They separated over a year ago.
Over a year ago?
They don't live together anymore. That's why... Oh, maybe they're trying to find her so they can... finish
Dalton, you sneaky bastard.
No, and he moved to that house in the middle of nowhere.
As opposed to that other house in the middle of nowhere. Oh, right.
Okay, so you don't know where she is now.
No, and I don't think Dalton does either.
Well, yeah, that's why he's
told me
hiding
that
us,
she
but...
even changed a phone number.
Oh, shit. Are we
Sorry, I
helping
couldn't
him
help you
find
more.
her? Because he's the game maker. You've been more helpful than you think. We love you, Biggie. Biggie, do you want to... Wait, why is it... What happened to the yellow on your beard?
Wait, what? Yeah.
I mean, I'm guessing it means it was photoshopped and it's been forgotten. Are we the baddies? Biggie. We're the baddies. I'm sorry, Biggie. And he's gone.
Oh.
Oh,
Like tears
look
in
at
the
that.
rain.
Dalton and House. Dalton and House. Excuse me, sir. You've got a lot to say. 1, you're a neo-Nazi, and 2, I'm not finding your fucking wife for you anymore. They were meant for you and not
In
your
hindsight,
wife.
he does fit the bill, doesn't he?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I figured that you'd find out sooner or later.
Yeah. Why put me onto it, you dick? Please take your hand off your dick.
I wasn't even able to crack that code to the CD.
You fucking stupid,
And why would I
Dude,
want to follow
bellend.
those whims anyway? And it wasn't exactly safe.
So you made me do it.
Several of my friends had already died.
Okay. So Daria's the game maker? So why lie and say she was missing?
I thought that you'd only commit to it if it was a missing persons case.
You fudge.
All I'm hearing
I'm
is that
dropping
Daria has
you.
used this to lure out and kill Nazis, and
Yeah.
I'm kind of behind her 100% of the way.
Yeah, I'm dropping you as a client now. She can have you.
Come on. I just wanted to know who was behind it.
It might be
I
Daria.
thought that I could trust you.
What?
Being a white girl.
What?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, boy.
I'm twice as quit now. I was quit when I came in here. I'm twice as quit.
I too have seen Blade Runner.
Oh. Okay, someone asserted in an interview that Caleb Boggs was found some underwear called bog shell. Well, you got to put your bogs in your bog shell. You might want to check it out. Makes sort of sense considering his surname. Why am I still checking out this case if I've dropped it? Ew.
Don't know.
Maybe it's like...
For our sake, not his.
Yeah.
Just because we dropped the clients, no reason to kill a 100% success rate.
Yeah,
sort of.
You've been here in the game. This is the bog
Yeah, like
shell.
3 hours ago.
Oh no, we were here on the computer, weren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, we were.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was Computerland.
You know, I would be super down for a spin-off game about Daria Nazi Hunter. Like,
Well... Oh.
Uh,
We're just gonna put that back.
That's
Yeah.
tomatoes, surely.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh,
give it
I
interactive
really hope
greeting us.
that's tomato.
Hello. We are playing Cow
Word.
Reed, as you can see. We're actually going quite late. We are
Hello.
hopefully reaching end game at this point, so I can let these poor boys go to sleep. But if you leave now, you won't know what.
Yes.
What's
I
oh.
need
gotta
to
go
know what
too,
happened.
'cause I've got a
Oh, yeah,
blood
on the...
test.
Can I change the pocket? I can't change the pocket watch, but it's clearly what needs to happen here.
we don't have a screwdriver to mess around with it or
Maybe it's
anything,
the
so...
time and the phone. No. Okay, so everyone, it was 6 o'clock.
I'm on it.
Are you drawing it in MS Paint?
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you, son.
He said slightly pained.
Oh,
What, 12:30?
I need you to find her. Please come back.
Why have you got a red mark in that photo?
Yeah, he's really red in the
His
cheeks,
cheek.
isn't he? She slapped him. She slapped him hard. Will he be back at his house? Is the question. Oh, no. This game's just come out today, and it's called The Game Maker. We do
A Carol Reed mystery.
slightly know the game developer in a way. He's made 18 of them. This is the 18th.
And they're all
They're
really
all-
good.
Yeah. Where am I going from here, do you reckon? It's a bit buggy because it
Should
is
probably
day one.
point out the bicycle noise is being added in by us.
Yeah.
I also noticed on the map there that Daria's name's been crossed out.
Yeah, I pointed that out before.
Yeah, but not the end.
Missed that. I missed that.
So Dalton's
We need to get back
and
into
House.
cyberspace.
Back into
Go home.
cyberspace. Yeah, he literally said what was in the journal when we got stuck earlier. It was just like,
And that's all.
That's all we
well,
needed.
I
That was
think he
the-
doesn't want to influence
was,
what's
it-
happening here.
Is it the tools that Biggie asked us to pick up?
No.
That would be a weird...
It's a table leg.
Oh, hang on. I see. Oh, okay. So if I undo... Oh.
Oh.
Intriguing. So if I click on this, and I think there was this as well.
I was going to say that wheel, can we set that to 6 o'clock.
That would
it's selected 2 of them.
So that's...
We've got to select the right time, I think.
The right tool for the right time.
Yeah, select the legs until it picks the right ones on the wheel.
That one is the wrong one. Yes. So let's try exiting now. Wait, what?
No.
Huh.
Halt.
No.
What's that one do? Oh, maybe we're trying to make that. The cross.
Oh, right.
Means there's still one out there. We need to click upon.
Oh.
Someone hiding. Ah! Okay.
Aha.
No.
Oh.
Good theory, though.
Just click them all, yeah, fuck it.
Hang on. Alright, let's do the fix, because if I save...
Yeah, that's...
Hey, look! That actually has the...
Hey, it actually...
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh. Alright, I have 2 watches and have seen one on Bogshell. I'm certain that they will provide me the clues to solve the mini-games in the shed. I must highlight the tools on the wall and possibly the lighting switch to make...
Possibly the lighting switch.
To make the spokes on the spinning wheels correspond to the hands on the watch. I should be able to exit the tool shed after that. So maybe, okay, so...
On both watches, it said.
Yeah, on both watches as well.
When it said the bog shed, was it
well, that's pointing
referring
up.
to something we found in the bog shed, or was there a clock in there?
There was
one on the bog shell, which was pointing straight down. So
Yeah.
I think we want up, down,
Okay,
and
up,
then
down,
the one at 10.
and then top left.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we need to switch off that one. Yeah.
No, we need that one.
No,
That's up.
no, we didn't. No, we do want that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because there's one at 6 o'clock.
yeah, there we go.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Just one more left.
Yes.
That's it.
That's it. Yes!
Dalton, you are so different from the others. Dear Lord, what they did was unforgivable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we've been here before. In previous games, there was a shooting range.
Yeah.
Or maybe not,
Yep.
but it's a similar...
It looks really... This is where that green shed was that we got really lost in.
Yeah.
Happens once a game, doesn't it?
6,
I've already
7...
used 5.
No, that won't work. There's no 7.
Yeah.
I was thinking if
We've
it
used
was his
5,
phone
3,
number.
4, 7 anyways.
Mikhail's gonna run out of, what's it called? No shopping to include. Let us...
Wonder if maybe we need a clue somewhere else.
Yeah, maybe we need to go see Stina. Oh,
Hmm.
I haven't seen Dalton around here for ages. If you're in contact with him, can you... the ring! I'll get you the ring, Biggie.
Okay,
I
we
know
gotta
where
go.
it is.
Yeah.
I'll get
We'll
you.
get
You
Biggie's-
stated
oh
that
my God, we get
shithole,
to-
Biggie?
We get to see Biggie again?
Yes!
Maybe.
The most
I thought
blessed
he was a
of
bit
games.
sane in this game, so
Well,
I'm hoping for a
I think-
completely batshit line of dialogue.
I have a feeling that there was probably like we kind of overdid it last time with the peeing.
I loved peeing, but yeah, I can understand.
I've been thinking a lot about urination recently.
Oh, you just got an ad for the T.
Last of Us.
Oh, The Last of Us. Oh, is it not a movie? It's
Clue.
It's a TV show.
Oh.
Yeah, it's coming out I think on the 16th. And I have access to it, so that might be something you and I might want to have a look at. Or at least try the first episode.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd give that a go.
Yeah.
Is it just based on the first game? Because I've not played the second yet.
I think so. Cause, I mean, I haven't finished the first one because Richard Cobbett and I were playing it when I was living over there. We got to that, you know, like the clickers, I think they are. And we both just looked at each other and went, yeah, fuck this. We ain't doing this stealth shit.
That is really not far in the game.
Yeah. The Last of Us needs to stop being remade. Here's your ring, Biggie. And
thank you.
Oh, he's gone yellow again.
It just hit me that Daria was a crackerjack at water golf.
Oh, was she?
Maybe you can find
What?
someone at the aqua golf range who knows something
What is an
about
aqua golf?
What?
Tell me more about the aqua golf, and then maybe show me more of your tattoos. Say something
But
weird.
also, what?
Okay. Aqua golf.
So many locations in this one.
Yeah. I just love the sign that just says aqua golf.
I feel like I've been to more locations in North Shopping than I have in my own hometown at this point.
Yeah. That's definitely a case for me.
We should all go on holiday to North Shopping and just walk around the industrial district.
Just be like, I know where I am here. Becky, you don't understand. Becca, I've booked us a holiday. Oh, where are we going, Nick? North Shopping.
Put this beard on and say something weird.
Oh, it's another one of these. Wait, this is the same name card.
Same person.
Vogler CrossFit Center. Are we gonna finally flip and go there, or is it just gonna be like, no point?
That's weird.
Is that the only thing that's...
CrossFit's a scam.
Maybe it is.
I'm never going there, not even for a case.
Like, really, like, what did I get out of this scene?
Yeah, it's strange, isn't it?
I didn't even pick it up. Is this where the
Got to look at a card that we already picked up
Oh.
elsewhere.
2012.
There's Daria.
Darius. Gay putter. Hmm.
Well, it's not the number because it's got a 7 in it. So, none of these is the code.
What is the code that we're trying to? Oh yeah, the numbers.
We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah.
Unless, no, it's not the first ones.
I'm gonna write down Darius in case it comes up another time though.
And Gay Pooja.
Because that sounds like a username for something.
Yeah, and don't forget we've got Busty Brunettes.
Yeah, maybe it's her account on Busty Brunettes.
That's true.
And Dalton's Dalton XXXX. And are we gonna meet Mayakin Amber? Whoever
So
Mayakin
definitely
is.
the name that was on the other CrossFit membership card.
They cannot keep. They can't keep hold of their fucking cards. Stina.
Later.
MDN Games.
I haven't got time for that now.
Would you like to go to France? Unlock. Oh, the tablet. The tablet, of course.
Of course. Yeah, Darius must be the password.
Oh, of course.
Oh yeah, all those letters fit on there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does the journal only break when you're on the map?
No.
No.
It breaks every time I go there.
That's one good theory out the window.
Because I thought maybe it was close-ups, but then I was like, no, it's every time I bring it up. Darius.
Nice.
Internet no, books no. We have files, we have no settings.
Quick, let's go to the porn site and put in Dalton's password. Turd.
Of course we're clicking that one first.
Oh.
Oh.
It is her. I was right. Dear Mrs. or Mr. Darius, I appreciate that you took the time to showcase your games for us. However, at the moment, we're not interested in producing games of this type, except it's the exact same type you make. Anyway, we aim to move the players towards a more energetic, action-packed experience for the player. We wish you luck with a bright and successful future. Edvin.
Anonymous, huh?
Yeah.
Couldn't figure this one out, could you, mate?
Yeah, possible. A trapped in church, the crevice, Blanc, Frederick the Terrible, statues, Bogshell, grill house, slagstone cellar, the tool shed, the shooting range, and the cabin. Fred logo. Yeah, there we go.
In other words, all the locations we went to in the game.
Does Dalton know that I know about the murder of Haida? Oh! Did you do it?
He was the civil rights guy.
Yes. Should I use a skip function for any of the games? They might be too hard for him.
That's a particularly schizophrenic journal.
Well, she was leaving clues to try and lead him along for some reason.
Wolf trapping pit.
Oh, we know where it is.
We know where the wolf trapping pit is now. Guys, the music sting can go away now. She doesn't know that we've gone through her shit yet. She doesn't know who we are.
So we know Daria is killing these Nazis.
Yes.
But if she made Frederick the Terrible, she might also be a Nazi.
Daria doesn't know us, she doesn't know our faces, and we don't have any distinct sounds that could, tie us to any particular thing.
But she must be pretty buff if she's moving the bodies.
There's something down there. It's got some pattern on it.
Oh, can I finally use my grabby stick for what it's actually used for? Oh, you don't have the grabby stick anymore.
Binoculars.
Get straight down.
Oh no! oh, okay.
It seems like the binoculars are too greasy.
First, it's not greasy enough. Now it's too greasy.
What do you want?
Oh, I have that cloth. So
clean binoculars. All right. Triangle, square, hexagon. Oh, 3,
yep,
4,
I'm going.
6, 5. 3, 4, 6, 5.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 6, 5.
Perfect.
3, 4, 6, 5.
Back to Gam.
Back to Gam. Boom, 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 boom. You should get in the murder hole. Yeah. We should always get in the murder hole.
See, the irony there, Brie, is that they don't even pronounce it Daria in this game. How did they pronounce it again?
It's almost like diarrhea. It's like Daria.
It's Daria, yeah.
Yeah.
So 3, 4, 6, 5.
We hardly talked about it afterwards, Dalton. That night after the rally, when you fell asleep on the couch and they tied my hands behind my back, carried me down the bedroom.
Oh no.
Oh,
those shitheads. You could have reported them, disowned them, or even hurt them. Instead, you persuaded me to keep my mouth shut. So it's not even about the anti-racist guy.
Oh, fucking hell.
I should have gone straight to the police and also told them what you did to the boy. Oh, so Dalton did that. What? Is this your house?
Holy shit, that is...
That's dark, eh?
I was not expecting that swerve.
No.
No.
I'm guessing this is the cabin, so this is the end. This is the end game of the game.
Holy shit.
Well put, Todus. Just when you thought it couldn't get worse, it did.
Am I gonna give her this? Am I giving her the Steam gift card?
Is that how we solve this, with a Steam gift card?
It might be.
Oh god, it'd be like that Pepsi ad all over again.
Oh god, yeah. Because there's no happy ending to this.
No.
Like,
oh, that was the order. Go back to that.
Yeah.
Go back to the speaker.
Okay, fry pan.
Okay, knife is first.
Oh, that's smart.
Fry pan?
I didn't catch the rest of them. Cooker?
Why does that
Oh, there it is. I'm gonna need to listen to it again.
Yeah.
The last one was like a buzzing sound.
So I've got knife, toss, rice, clink. Oh, hiss.
Hiss.
Hiss. Okay.
Clink.
And then it's a shaver at the end, isn't it?
See, I thought that was a fry pan.
No, we missed one out.
Oh, what are we missing?
Knife, hiss, clink of some kind.
Clink.
Yeah.
That one?
I think that might be it.
That's it, yeah. So
worth a shots. So knife.
Knife.
Then sauna.
Hiss. Sauna. I hardly no.
Then it's that. Then it's that pan.
Mm-hmm.
And
then the
I
shaver.
think it's the shaver. Yeah.
Mustn't be the clink we're looking for.
Yeah.
Well, depends. Did we have an exit here?
We do.
Right.
That's another clink.
That's a bong. That's a woof. That's a world.
We must be in a second area because these are too many new noises.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Wait, what's the middle noise?
The racket was at the end.
Yeah, racket's last.
Yeah, so...
So that vacuum. No, I think it was the tongs in the middle. So I think it's...
Okay, yeah.
Clicky clack, click a crab.
And
I think it's 4 noises.
like that.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, I'm talking bollocks. Never mind.
After leaving you, cutting my ties with the white power movement seemed like a natural consequence. This marked the end of a very lengthy process, which in hindsight should have been a quick and easy one. Oh! I've hidden some things
It's
with
her,
her, Dalton.
enticing.
Oh, we're gonna have to go back to that.
Yeah.
Carol,
Which
Carol, I hope you're ready to.
is very different in hindsight.
Yeah, I hope you're ready to.
I'm gonna skip the bell noise this time. It just doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
What's it called? I hope we're ready with. I've only got the Steam gift card. Maybe the cross.
We've got the flashlight. We can Dead by Daylight this.
I was going to say that. That's exactly what I was going to say.
Same brain cell.
Go back to that. We should also go back to that shed and get the pallet drop as well.
The pallet drop.
Oh, phone.
Afternoon.
It's all wet inside.
The
and
rice.
It hasn't got a battery.
The rice.
Finally.
Planted so long ago.
I fucking
the
called
rice,
that.
Chekhov's jar of rice.
Yeah, this definitely... I agree with you, Didi. This definitely feels like something that needs trained professionals looking at, not...
Yes.
Look, if Carol's not learned her lesson after 18 of these things, she's never going to.
Got the battery.
Spare battery. That's devilishly convenient.
Although it has been in a fireplace, I'm not sure I would trust it.
It's a
Look, it's a Samsung battery. That's probably the safest place to put it.
It's the last thing they'll be expecting.
Kitchen.
In the kitchen.
In the kitchen. In the kitchen. No, stick this in here. No.
No.
Carol, how do I... Wait. Can I...
Maybe take the lid off. No? Okay. You know what? We need a cup or something to put this in, or a bowl. That's probably what's going on.
Yes. Oh, that's what we needed.
Okay. Maybe put the phone in the bowl?
No, maybe I need to wipe it down first. Dryer phone.
Dryer phone.
Have I put the battery in it yet?
It won't turn on.
You must find
Oh, there it is.
Yes.
There it is. Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
There we go.
I'm so excited for this. Oh, there we go. It's all coming together.
Man literally dies of dopamine overdose.
Yes! I forgot to give a hot-headed programmer his Steam card and I haven't got any left. What?
What the fuck, Edvin?
You're taking my Steam card!
You son of a bitch! Well, I can think of something to put in your mail compartment.
What happens if Mikhail's gonna be there? Mikhail.
Redeem it first and then give it back to him.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Do I need to...
Oh, photocopy it. Even better. It's like infinite money.
Oh.
Oh yeah, just leave that out in the open. That's safe.
Wait, is there any other interesting names here?
Yeah, I was
a
just
couple
wondering.
actually have stuff in them.
Because these are all like people's names. Oh, there's some businesses over here. Oh, sap.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in particular that juts out at me.
That's it.
There was nothing else? Huh.
Well, the phone should be dry by now.
Yeah, it should. But at the same time, my Steam gift card.
Oh, there we go.
Oh Lord, what are these? What fresh hell is this?
Okay.
It's a passcode. Haven't you got one on your phone?
Yeah.
It's the standard Android stuff.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Foot ear start.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I shouldn't give out the passcode.
Oh.
Somehow you use that symbols to type Hunter 2.
I've had this picture of Daria for a long time.
I hope you got that picture by legitimate means. Otherwise, if you just got that off the internet, that lady's going to be forever associated with Nazis. Delve into the canyon. I don't want to.
No.
Let's do it.
Alternatively,
No.
no.
Alternatively, we could just stay here and drink all the wine.
Why not both?
Well, when you put it that way.
Bridge to the left, did you say?
It did.
As bringing up the journal is fraught with danger.
I was going to say we're not going down that tiny hole.
Hey, it didn't break the last time I went to the
Never
journal.
thought I'd hear you say that.
This place came to be known as Eastberg's Mini Canyons, sometimes the Cauldron of Eastberg. It's considered a unique geological phenomenon. It was formed in inland ice by ice ages about 11,500 years ago. It was discovered in 1993 during excavation by North Shopping Speleologic Society. The eastern side of the canyon leads to a 45-meter long subterranean passage, which is much too narrow to be explored by a person. While you're here, please feel free to explore the rest of the Eastberg Trail, which you might see on the map to the right. Fuck the map to the right. We go our own way. Oh. Well, it said to the left.
I think I need rubber boots for this.
Well, I know where you can find some. Are you actually going to use it, though? We'll still...
Get our wellies on. Well, Daria's wellies.
Yeah, that he decided to keep. Wait, because she never lived here.
Oh, they're his wellies.
Yeah, hang on. Either that or he just took some of her old willies.
Wait, and look, there's 2 chairs here that people have been sitting in, clearly.
Maybe he just has the tiniest feet.
I mean, he also said he didn't have kids.
Yeah. You know, the fact that
Oh
they
god,
have
I was right. He's working frantically to push live fixes. Developer that I'm too afraid to say the name of in case I get it wrong.
Well, yeah, Grundy did tell me that we were getting it wrong. And I think it's Mikhail. I heard him say his own name, so I think it that. Okay. Rubber boots. Oh good, she just goes down once she's got them.
Sploot.
Sploot.
Yep, she dropped another one.
Oh, paintbrush? Yeah, that's always handy. Handy.
In a very, very convenient alcove.
Okay, squiggly F-Y.
Wish.
CFY. Oh.
Too thick.
Wait, you're too thick?
Dummy thick.
Carol is dummy thick. Okay.
So I thought you said toothache at first.
Drip in the red mug.
Yeah.
Where's the red mug?
Where is the red mug that I need to put this in and drip it in?
One of their houses, isn't it?
Drip in the red mug.
Let's check the delta.
Drip. In the red mug.
I see something red in one of the walls. If I take...
That must be the mug.
I didn't see nothing red though. Oh, there's two different paths. So we went down that way last time. So let's go down here instead. Pretty flower?
Pretty.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Are we gonna make something go boom?
Pop.
Got to take the lid off first.
Oh.
Got to tilt it first.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Oh, what? We just had to explore it a bit before we decided to pick it up.
Yeah, mug was sticky and yellowish liquid. And now just put it in someone's face. Oh, hello.
Oh god, it'd be like the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark, that's the name. Throw it in the face and it just melts right down to the skull.
Oh, that'd be lovely,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? We'll throw it in Delta's face. Can't go there though. I'm going back to the mini canyon because this seems to be the place that the doesn't break. I should dip the paintbrush.
We're just gonna draw the final rune. What?
Resume. Paintbrush sticky. But what am I painting? Put the paintbrush to use. Symbol on the dried telephone reminds me of the empty plinths on crane. Okay.
Okay.
Because I was wondering why we could still look at the plinths at Crane Square.
I wonder why it's called Crane Square.
I don't know. Doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it.
Maybe the bird.
I mean, I know it's a mystery game and all, but you know, sometimes this just goes right over my head. Leaf.
Okay.
Leaf.
Leaf.
But there are multiple plinths.
Flower.
Other leaf. So we've got what, 5 symbols now?
No, we've got 2. Because those aren't the runes that are already being used.
Oh.
There's another plinth. Oh, it's over there.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Foot.
Foot, flower, leaf.
Yeah, they only wanted 2.
Do we have the phone on us?
Yes. Oh no, that's Alpha, my phone. I do have the...
Oh, damn it.
So, foot, leaf, flower. Leaf, flower, foot. That's the order I found. Oh, there we go. Do you remember our first date? By the Almira Mines.
Oh, son of a...
We're going there.
Is the audio crackling for anyone else, or is
it's
my head?
No, it's
no. Oh no, I mean
the
game audio.
I think it's coming from the game audio.
Huh. I can't hear it. It sounds fine to me.
Are you saying it's not on the Twitch stream?
Ah, well, that's all right then.
No, are you saying it? I'm asking.
Oh, sorry, I misheard. Hang on. I'm going to try and mute the game for a sec on here, and then I'll listen on stream.
I thought David already had done it, so...
David?
Sounds good on stream.
Yeah.
Sounds good on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Sounds
Discord
fine.
being a fucky wucky.
Huh. Alright. It's a trail of whimsy.
Yes.
Actually, I know a place that's a little bit like that. There's these carved animals out in a nature park.
Ooh.
The Gnome of Judgment.
Is that what you're calling this one? Is judging the ladybirds?
Oh no, the previous one who was standing there and was like, You
I don't know, I'm feeling pretty
woods,
fucking judged right now.
Well, that's true, actually. That is pretty horrifying.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the occasional periodic crackle is Foo's microphone, unfortunately. But if they were complaining about a different type of crackling. It's just Discord being a fuck. Probably Discord going like, you guys have been playing this for a fucking long time.
Two completely different types of audio crackling that just happen to sound kind of similar.
Pig. Sorry, I'm not calling you a pig, Foo. I haven't seen anything about dates. This has just been like a walk. A walk to remember. A pig to remember.
It's me, I'm the pig to remember.
Aww. Oh. Well, I've seen this, I've seen that, and I've seen that. Haven't seen a snake. I think it was...
Amazing, that's exactly what a ladybird sounds like.
I was like...
Oh, it is a
Cobra dog ladybug.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I didn't realize there was a cobra. I thought it was just like
I
that
didn't
was
see one.
okay, so cobra, dog, ladybird. Pig. You're evidently in the area. The bridge has deteriorated since the last time. Approach the lake from the right side of the sign. Hey, you planning on no dogs on the raft.
Discord
raft
is
is
trying to
gone.
save us from ourselves and get to sleep.
Oh, the raft's
Y-
moved
you're
over
up.
there, okay.
You're up as well, Bree.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on a sec.
You don't have to stay here, Bree.
Much appreciated, but you know.
Oh, here we go. We're on the other side of the river.
The bridge is just a bit smaller and more
Rafty.
mobile than it was.
Hello. Rocks.
Of course.
The rocks did it.
You're very close now. Keep going to the left. So I'm going to go to the right then. I can't
We're
go to the
gonna
right.
I mean, we are kind of solving this for the sake of solving it because we don't have a client anymore. I'm not entirely sure I want to send this woman to jail.
Oh, I can hear Carol's heartbeat. So you found me at last. I was planning on eradicating you too, but I couldn't bring myself to that. Oh no! So
I
there was
have a
only
very
me
bad
left.
feeling.
There was this was an entirely different matter.
Yeah.
Look away if you don't like suicides.
Yeah.
Wish I hadn't taken part in the white supremacy movement. That is right on. I really wanted Daria Nazi Hunter. I didn't share your darkest secrets, but I was still complicit thoroughly. Where are you, honey? Down there? I've made sure that everything will be as straightforward and quick as possible. I've tied it. Oh no, a large rock to my ankles with an extension cord. And we'll check out here now. Goodbye. I was gonna give you a Steam gift card.
Oh god.
Oh.
€50. Nothing I can do, just...
This might be the point to call out to someone. Maybe, slightly. Carol?
Cap.
I finally got my vacation.
Yeah?
A few days later than expected. With no extra money, since Dalton's assets were frozen when he was arrested. But I'll let Stina fix me up with some good books.
Stina, what about all the work Stina
I've
did?
definitely had enough of playing games for now.
Far out.
Okay, when Daria...
Oosh.
Okay. She was found to be the perpetrator and the cases were closed. Okay, so we worked that part out. I had her pinned pretty early on. Oh, here we go. 16 years in prison for his involvement in the murder of Hader Baird. He can take his obstipation to jail as well. Dalton's flea market was bought out by the Salvation Army.
Oh, boo.
They kept it. They
Go
kept
fuck
Biggie.
yourself, Salvos.
Biggie, get out of there!
Yeah. That was that was heavy.
That started light, got dark, got darker, and then got really darker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bravo, now go to bed!
Yeah.
Maybe do something quick and fun before you go to bed. It's just so that you don't have dark thoughts going to bed.
I'm gonna go get a blood test.
I was gonna go have breakfast after this, so...
That was... I mean, we all have our reactions to grief.
Yeah.
And so the store owned by the fascist religious movement was once owned by neo-Nazis. Coincidence?
Yes, and my lovely beta testers, I'm afraid you did miss out the problems with the save games, and the year was 2022! And you did also
it
miss
sure was.
a problem with
Just for the record, we don't like Salvation Army because they have a problem with gay people.
Yes.
Yeah.
They are cunts in that way.
Just FYI. Cunty cunts.